all right. Hopefully I've set everything up properly. And you can hear me all right, and you can see me all right. So today's an exciting day. We are going to start. I mean, it's kind of a new series. I did already play through Final Fantasy 1 as my very first old school JRPG that I was playing through. But today and probably for the next few weeks will be kind of a big thing because I wanted to play a JRPG franchise that isn't too long, but is also almost canonically a story. So that, you know, there's a lot of franchises, Final Fantasy specifically, where you can kind of jump in at any game, right? They're all self-inclusive stories. They're all what's the word? But they're all in their own world, right? But then you look at games like the Tales of series as well is very similar, where you can kind of jump into whichever one suits your fancy. But then you look at like the Trails series, and while they do have story arcs, and you could jump in at different story arcs and not feel too lost, especially a lot of people who enjoy the Trails series say that, you know, it's much better to get the references, to get the characters and the nuances of the world, because it's all inside one world, to play from the beginning with the Trails in the Sky series, and then all the way up into the current Legend of Heroes Trails series. And that for me, like, I think the Trails series looks amazing and I would love to play through it at some point. But there's also like 20 something games, or like 18 to 20 games in that series, because it's been since I think the early 2000s, and they release a game almost, you know, every year up until, and they're still making more games every year. They've only just made, I think, one of their first remakes this year, which they remade the very first game, the very first chapter. But there is a few franchises where, you know, they only have 4 or 5 games in the series, or they only have 3 or 4 games. They're only a trilogy or something like that. And that's where I'm kind of like, maybe I can push myself to play through those games, play through those series, because I really like having an entire story. But the problem, self-contained. That's the word I was looking for before. The problem with a self-contained story is once you've played that one game, you're sort of longing to know more about that world that those characters were in, no matter how long. Like, let's think. Like, I'm thinking of the JRPGs I've played so far, which I haven't played many, which is why I want to get into playing more. But if you think about like Final Fantasy VII, like the Final Fantasy VII remakes, right? I played Remake Interguard. Now, obviously, that was the very first and what a lot of people consider the tutorial of Final Fantasy VII, because it's only the first area, or it's only Midgard. Is it Midgard? Or the slums? It's Midgard I haven't played it since the start of the year, and I've already lost it. I'll have to play through it again. But I felt like by the end of that game, I was wanting to know more and more about Cloud. And luckily, Rebirth exists, and the third remake will eventually surface, which will give me closure on that world. But then you look at, like, say, Expedition 33, where I know a lot of you might hate the fact that I call it a JRPG, but you look at Expedition 33 and you look at the developers and the company have said, like, they have come out now saying that they're going to do a kind of free patch or expansion of it now, but they were very adamant that the next game they make will not be a continuation, will not be a sequel. It may reside in the same world, but it will be, they were saying it's more of, it may not even be in the same world. They were saying that it will be very similar to Final Fantasy and the franchise-esque thing of it, where it will have the same themes and the same overarching feel of a game, but it's set inside the universe of Clair Obscur, not the universe inside Expedition 33 as a franchise. And so, with all that rambling out of the way, the series we're playing today, which obviously, if you read the title, you'll know, it is the Shadow Hearts trilogy. Now, you may be asking yourself, why is there 4 games there if it's a trilogy? It's a great question. So this expands 1999 to 2005, right? That is the Shadow Hearts trilogy. Shadow Hearts itself is only a PS2 game, which is 2001 to 2005. However, and I'm going to butcher how to say this, Koudelka? I do not have a clue how to pronounce that. I have not looked up how to pronounce that. It is a predecessor for the PlayStation, and the entire series was developed by Saknoth. Now, Koudelka was done in 1999 on the PlayStation, and the only reason I guess it's considered part, it's not even fully considered part of the trilogy, but I want to play it because it's made by the same people who made the Shadow Hearts trilogy. So I wanted to play the predecessor to get a feel for what these guys put into a game. You know what I mean? And then the Shadow Hearts trilogy, I've heard, is really good. I was very much in the realm of looking for a series that was a little bit more mature in themes. A lot of the JRPGs I've been looking into, a lot of ones I want to start, I have a ridiculous backlog that I keep putting off because I know JRPGs are such an investment of time if you really want to sink your teeth into it. And basically, I wanted to find a series that hopefully doesn't take the next year of my life, but at the same time has a deep enough and dark enough story to enthrall me. So we are going to start today with all that talking out of the way. We're going to start today with Koudelka. I should hang on, I'm going to look up how to say it. PlayStation. Koudelka. Okay, so it's Koudelka. 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 That is. Whew. All right. Let's. You'll hear a familiar sound, and then let's get into it. Okay. Ooh, can I turn the sound down at all? For me. No, this is just config. Okay. PS1 graphics are going hard here, but I don't know how long my eyes can handle it.
Too early, Angel. I'm not dead yet.
There's voice acting. Was not expecting that.
Not yet, but it looks like you're going to die soon.
Maybe. But you'll have to pardon me while I tend to some unfinished business first.
Business? What can you possibly accomplish in your condition? You can't even hold your gun steady.
Well, no, unless I try. That thing's not gonna die unless I shoot it 2 or 3 times.
Oh shit.
Damn it! Here, use this.
Oh, are we going straight into a battle? Okay, so it's a grid-based system by the looks of it. So I gotta, yeah, okay. Okay, and you still get an action afterwards. Okay, yeah, weapon choices. Okay, magic, I assume that takes up a turn. He gave himself 10 AP. I don't know what AP is, but we shall figure it out. Can I move further away from him? And then can I... What do you reckon a gun uses? Dexterity? High? I am wondering... Because obviously this is very loud for me, but how loud is it for you guys? Do I... Need to turn things down more, or are we all good? I can't, like, it says the game audio is very loud, but it's very hard to tell because of the way OBS does things. Alright, so I gave myself some dexterity. I don't know what it does. Hopefully it makes the gun do more damage. I mean, the gun did do more damage. Oh, okay, so even after an action, you can still sort of just run away. I don't know how much health it has. Rude? What status? Yeah. I mean, I could just shoot while I'm close and then move away. He did. Easy first battle. I got a high listel. Okay, I learned the spell flare. It definitely feels PS1. Oh, okay, we moving. Oh, because it's a PS1, I can use the D-pad or the analog stick, but not both. Okay, it loads into every. Can I talk to you? I broke the game. No.
Hey, what about him?
He's dead.
Really? Thank you. So I guess my time is up. Hey, Angel. I'm not gonna ask you to take me to heaven. But will you pray for me at least?
Are you out of your mind? There's no bloody way I'm going to pray for you. But I guess I owe you because you saved me too. Payback time.
What am I gonna do?
Keep it down.
Am I healing?
Okay, let's go. Stand up or I'll leave you here.
What happened?
Oh shit, bitch.
It doesn't hurt anymore. I'm cured.
Yeah, and so I cured you, so what?
You? You cured me. But I was almost dead. I'm confused. So you really are an angel?
Don't be foolish. Do you really think that there are angels on Earth? I'm no angel. I'm just a medium with a little curing power.
I'm Edward J. Plunkett. I know I look pretty shady, but you don't look too wholesome yourself.
No, I'm not like you. And this is no place for people like you. Why did you come here?
I heard a rumor.
A rumor.
I heard something in London. That the son of some rich family bought an old monastery. Spent a ton of money to convert it into a house. I heard he brought quite a lot of harlots here. Seems like he was having a great time.
So, where is this monastery?
That's what I want to know. I came all
Okay.
this way to put a poor man's fear of God into this rich bastard. So far, I haven't found anything. Then this monster attacked me. I almost got killed. If you'd come any later, no doubt I'd be singing hymns in his stomach right now.
Shouldn't have bought such a good horse. She's too fast.
Too bad you won't be hearing me sing those hymns. When I was a boy, I was a pretty good soprano.
If you don't stop talking, I'll leave you here. My name is Koudelka, and I'm only going to say this once, so don't forget. If you want to get out of here alive, I suggest you stick very close. Got it?
Charmed, I'm sure.
I was mostly listening, but I also just wanted to look up if there was a way to turn subtitles on. There's not. There's no subtitles in the English release. Can I get out the door? Yeah, nice. Okay, so there's just random battles. Cockroaches. Oh, is it only me? I don't get to fight with... Oh, no, the other person's there. How do I know... Okay, so I only have 2 bullets left. How far away can I hit flare? Okay. Why did they both get to move? Oh, alright, it does all the turns. You only do magic, you don't have a weapon? But you can also use flare. Oh. Go into the corner. Oh, he does nothing. Maybe I should look up his stats. Why didn't he do anything? Is it just because his intel's low? And I'm probably just going to go and try and defend, because he's got a lot more health, so... Poisoned. Do I have a heal poison? No. I can't heal him though. Okay, that heals way more than I thought it would. God, these cockroaches have a lot of health. What the fuck? Dead yet? It's still not dead. Jesus. What is a high listor? I'm gonna put it on you and then hope it does something. 100 MP. Some magic points. Okay. I can't get in front or anything. Oh, this music slaps though. I still just want to kill this thing. Alright, it's finally dead. Don't need to move, do I? I can stab it from here. Why did that one have no health? Oh, I'm so confused. Was I just attacking the wrong one half the time? I just didn't realize. Level up, bonus points. I don't... Oh, R2... Intelligence is how powerful a character is magic both. Nothing unless the character can hear. Balance between the character's intel and mind. So the mind terms character chance. Okay, so if I want to make her intel mind. Okay. Yeah. Cool. I didn't know if that was a door or not. It looked like a door. Oh, there's something up here. Is this as fast as I can walk? Why can I... Oh. You have to press A to go up the steps. Okay. Is that something? Yeah. Pistol rounds. Can I... give the pistol... someone? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, how do I reload it? Does that work? Okay. Okay. It's confusing. Huh? On a stereo map. So if I look at the map now, where I am, bruh, this is not helpful. I feel like I'd have more luck just running around. What the I've got flying chairs and like just a Shaco clone. Oh, they don't. Oh my god, okay. Alright, well, he's dead. You rigged. I protect you. Getting attacked by floating chairs. I mean... Wait, what? I just get 2 turns? I'm confused. Okay, so what's his strongest things? Vitality and strength. And luck. Character's defense against physical attacks as well as the character's maximum HP. Limits how much damage a character does in combat. No matter how high a character's strength is, it doesn't mean anything unless the character can hit his or her opponent. Or raising a character's strength is important. Remember to keep balance between the character's strength and dex. It's a character's chance of hitting him in physical combat. What does a gun count as? At speed, a character with high agility will be able to perform multiple actions. Oh, so do I just get heaps of speed on everyone so that they just never get a turn? That's how I played Thingo. Expedition 33. This attribute affects the character in many unnoticeable ways. The character may not even be aware of his work. Okay. So if I go... I think that's good for me. Let's just have a broad... The sunk on this. Oh. Oh. God damn it. I get past this, thank you. I'm gonna get a lot of encounters because I just am gonna have to walk around clicking on things. Erect. No, nothing over there. Is there something in this? No? This isn't a thing? Okay. Probably check how many bullets I have left. Oh, that counts as a turn. Okay. But I get another one. Did I heal a bit? Okay, so it doesn't automatically reload the rounds. I have to actually do it after the battles. I have to equip. Go back. Items. Tool. Now, there was definitely nothing here. Oh, yeah. Bread. Nice. Worth it. We've nearly gotten out of the attic. Take that, chairs. Boom. Alright, I'm gonna get comfy. Ooh, new looking monster. My gun is too powerful. Piety. Resistant of and that character. I could want to check real quick. Anything for running? Oh yeah, triangle. Yeah, I see. I'm now only just gonna pick up the obvious things because I feel like there are too many random encounters. The fact that I have to press A, or sorry, should be X. I'm using an Xbox controller, but the fact that I have to press X to go down the stairs is crazy to me. There is an old couple in the room, Ogden and Bessie Hartman, who say they're the caretakers of the Nementan Monastery. Oh, cutscene time.
How unusual that you two have decided to come to our rural district. There's really nothing interesting here.
It has gotten so cold outside. We weren't expecting any visitors. The soup is all we have. Please, have as much as you want.
Oh, yes, please.
Thanks. It smells great.
Wouldn't you like some, dear? Don't you like potato soup?
No. It's not that. I'm all right for now. Thank you for your hospitality, though.
No trouble at all. Please let me know if there's anything we can do. We are the only ones who live here, and it's so rare that we get any visitors.
So are you two really the only ones who live here?
Why do you ask?
Well, it was pretty foggy, so I couldn't tell for sure. But this building looked like an old church or something. Seems a little big just for the two of you.
You're right. In the 9th century, a saint from Ireland named Daniel Scotius built a place of worship here to appease monsters and evil spirits. That was how the Nementan Monastery started. Or so I heard.
Monsters. Is that right?
Yes. What about them?
You might not believe this, but we saw a monster on our way here.
Is that so?
Or several.
I saw it too.
You mean that monster's been around for a while?
Well, we've been taking care of the monastery for a number of years, but from about 6 months ago, monsters have been appearing.
We see them more and more every month.
I used to be a sailor. I'm not afraid of any monsters.
Oh, dear. What if something terrible happens to you?
We almost got killed back there. Now we're out of bullets.
That's not good. The monsters might try and attack you again. I'll spare you some bullets.
Thanks, that'd be great.
Looking after others. He's so wonderful at that.
So, have you two been together long?
Yes, quite a while. Now, all he does is paint and maintain this old building. That's his daily routine. But back in the old days...
Thanks, Ogden. I owe you one.
Back in the old days, what? Some of the recording you could hear the echo in the background, which is I just find really funny.
Now this would make good rations. Let's take some with us.
I can't believe it. Are you still hungry?
I didn't have anything to eat or drink for 3 days. Of course I'm hungry. Speaking of which, you wasted all of that food. What's wrong with you?
Yeah. If it weren't poisoned, then I would have had some.
Pardon?
I said, if the soup weren't poisoned, then I would have had some. Got it?
Poisoned? No way.
Just a little bit. I smelled some poisonous plant.
What's happened?
Oh, I can tell you how you're going to feel. In about half an hour, you won't be able to move your body. If you don't find an antidote, you'll definitely die.
So they
So
were trying to
nonchalant.
kill us. But why?
Don't know. But it seems they're quite used to doing it this way. They must be hiding something. Listen, Edward. I'm going to try to cure you now. But you have to promise that when I do, you won't get mad and rush back to that couple right away. It's safer if we pretend we're dead and continue exploring this building. I think we'll find something interesting for sure.
The writhing around in pain. It was funny. It was good. Getting a lot of knives. These invisible walls where it puts you into the next section are kind of annoying. Like coming from below, they must be from underground. Okay, how do we get there? I feel like this is the problem with older JRPGs versus modern JRPGs, is that I feel punished for exploring because of the random encounters happening so randomly. Whereas the newer ones, I feel like they're a little bit more like intentional with their encounters. Probably why a lot of newer games that do require grinding have some form of battle speed or speed up or something, or like animation skipping, all that kind of stuff. What's a hand? I thought it was like a snake or something. Actually, something I want to test is whether or not I can refill my gun during a battle, so I'm going to let myself run out of bullets. Panacea. suppose I could give her a hammer if it does more. Yeah, changes things a little. River. Something's not right. What's up with him? There's a man collapsed on the ground. It looks like he's passed out. Okay. Can I do anything to help him? Giant plant attacks me. Oh, first boss. Holy shit. That's grotesque as fuck. Love it. Oh, that did not do much damage. Tech. Oh, it hits both of them in a line. Okay. Don't keep them together. I'm thinking that my pistol does more damage when I'm closer. Nope, that is not the case. So we go over here now. Keep them separated. Okay, so if I now go... Because I'm off center. So like if I was like right in front of him, would I do more? God, that is some fucking disgusting looking plant. I mean, it's kind of doing more damage. Doing no damage, like, is it part of something he's supposed to be... Or is he just supposed to be like a... wet blanket? Why does Koudelka suddenly have way more HP than me? Edward. Say me, I'm Koudelka. Nice. That was an interesting fight. Didn't really feel like he did a lot. It felt like he did less than just the random mobs I'd been fighting. Very interesting. Icons necklace. I learned the spell Geyser.
My head. Oh, what happened? Oh, yes, that's right. That monster. Oh. Who on earth are you two? Hey, we rescued you, and that's your way of saying thanks? Little did I know that these days were into rescuing perfect strangers. You.
My name is Koudelka, and this is Edward. Would you mind telling us how you ended up collapsed on this path?
My name is James. James O'Flaherty. I've been searching for something, and it took me to the monastery. Little did I know that it'd become a breeding ground for demonic spirits. Then how did you get in here dressed like that? Through the main gate, of course. The caretakers welcomed me with open arms. That husband and wife team? And the food? Was there no poison in your food? What are you talking about? Are you out of your mind?
Those caretakers tried to poison and kill us.
That's not funny. I find it inappropriate for you to try to dupe an upstanding believer of the Christian faith.
So nothing happened to you then?
Of course not. Not until I encountered that monster. Yeah? And we're the ones who took care of that monster. Far be it from me to expect any words of gratitude from you. I see. And I can tell from your appearances that the power of your faith alone was not enough to smooth things out with that monster.
It wasn't the kind of problem that faith alone could solve.
Ugh. Look at this plinth. It's broken now, but holy water ran from it until recently. But I've become distracted. Almighty God, please give me the strength to ward off these monsters. I can see that we've wasted our time here. Let's go, Koudelka. Just a minute. Although I'm under the protection of the Lord, it doesn't hurt to take precautionary measures. I think I'll go with you.
Just, okay. I guess you're coming with us. Save here. Hey, where else is there to go? Here we go. Oh, we got a little... Is it a spider or is it a, I don't know. It's a bigger cockroach. Yes, we've got 3 people now. I don't know what guys it does, so I'm just gonna see. Just a curiosity. Alright, what's this guy? He's got very high piety, so he's good against magic damage. Why does he have so much MP? Let's give him the Mystic Pipe. Fair enough. Did I miss anything up here is the real question. Go that way. Was this the only door? Nope. I missed this. Fuck is this? Has he got glass shards all through it? Really know what James's role is. Maybe the tank? Make him really tanky? Fear. Kind of just spamming A as I run around. Corridor, 2nd floor.
What a dark and depressing building. Even with the temple, you can't feel the presence of the Lord's light. I can't believe I stepped foot in this place.
Where all have gone, and all must go. to be the nothing that I was. I have born to life and living woe.
Lord Byron, no? I am not an admirer of his. In the first place, his poetry is unrefined.
And who gave you the right to judge the refinement of poetry?
Poetry should delve into the depths of the souls of the faithful. And others. It should inspire the soul as to Alexander Pope or George Herbert.
If they have the power to do away with these evil spirits, I'd choose anyone. Even that dear old carpenter's son. you love so
Blasphemous! Pagan! How dare you utter such words of sin?
To seek help from
Of
someone you've never met before is
sin.
ridiculous, especially when people are dying from hunger every single day in London.
They're all filthy and immoral little beggars that deserve to die. Heaven is...
That doesn't sound like a demonic spirit to me.
The noise is coming from that building over there.
The poison didn't kill us, so now they're taking the fast and easy way now.
Don't be ridiculous!
Why don't you ask the bullets who's being ridiculous?
You idiots!
You know what I don't get? I could have come here earlier. Which means before I'd met the old people and before I'd gotten the guy from downstairs. Right? Because I was able to enter here before. Does that mean I would have gotten different cutscenes? My movement is so bad that I'm just getting all these encounters. Why did he shoot twice? That's new. Maybe that's the luck thing. Shit. That's cool. He's shooting twice at the moment. Interesting. That did 0 damage. Okay, so only physical attacks hit them. I like how the weapons actually show on them in the fights. That's cool. Feels very early for that to be a thing. Yeah, so I'm actually going to change it up a bit because I think Agile, yeah. I want her to be able to move more often as well. So, what gives her more mana? You just give her more MP. So it's And then I kind of just want to be tanky as shit with you. Don't really need you to go that often. Maybe you can just be tanky and lucky. But for now, I'm just gonna hold health. Whiskey! Oh, okay. You monsters? That magic pipe just take off MP instead of health? Okay, they cannot be attacked. Right. I could just use James as a buff bot. Health do these things have? That much health. Because now, basically, oh my god, this guy's getting so many 10s in a row. Okay, so physical attacks are only taking off MP. So what does a gun count as? Because increasing my strength is increasing the damage of it. But I've got a plan now. Shit. You're not allowed to kill him. He's the only one that does damage to you guys. 2 out of 3 down. And agile. I still can't. I need to wait a full like cycle of turns. Yeah. Silenced. Maybe it's the weapons they're using because they're mystical. What happens if I just give them the Earth Sphere? Yeah. Maybe it's just like magic weapons. Get double shot. I can still reach him from there with the sphere. I actually love that the melee weapons have different ranges. That's sick. Fuck. God. I just can't do anything with him. Still can't. Hey, can you give me all my turns now? No, now it won't like do any turns for ages. Oh my God, he still can't. What do you mean? I don't understand. I did use them, didn't I? Yeah. It has 6 bullets. Is it because she's in front of me? Holy shit, it's because I had one of my team members in front of me. That's crazy. Guess I just have him as a buff bot. That works. Stuff. Dungeon, second floor. Save here. Definitely means there's nothing bad gonna happen. What was I doing? Equipping. I don't like the spear for him. Open this. It's locked with a 4-digit padlock. I don't know. Okay.
My goodness. This building is full of dead bodies and skeletons.
It's full of ghosts and spirits. Oh, I can feel them. Oh, my head hurts.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Horrible. Dear Lord, please save these lost souls.
This must have happened a long time ago. Oh, and the power is so strong. If I can channel some of these spirits, maybe I can find out what happened here.
Channel the spirit?
Shame on you. You two should be praying for their souls.
The spirits floating in this room. I can let them possess my body so they can talk. The reason I came here is I heard the cry of one particular female voice. She was...
I will not stand for this. Not only do you not believe in God, but now you're going to disturb the spirits?
Shut up! Would you stop bothering me? Chains and darkness. Death. Oh no. There were so many of them. This is hell.
What? What's going on?
Oh, they were imprisoned and tortured and, thousands of them.
Kill them! They cut off my fingers. They crushed my legs. They smashed my head and cut out my guts. They took everything from me. They locked me up and chopped my body.
my eyes! Ah, my ears! Ah, they're burned! Help! Help! How horrible. This place used to be a prison. For hundreds of years, kept in secret. Whoever went against the authorities or misconducted themselves in any way were locked up here and killed.
No! Don't touch me! You piss off! Go to hell!
Honestly, for 1999, PlayStation 1, that was a good ass fucking cutscene. Voice acting was very good there. I enjoyed that. Oh, hello. God damn it. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. Why can I not attack? Yeah, that mummy's really picking on Koudelka. Koudelka. Yeah, I'm nearly out of bullets. My gun level went up though. Don't know what that means, but my gun level went up. I'll go to a fire rapier. Oh, you need to be further away. Not bad. Yeah, I do a lot of damage. Holy shit. 120 damage. There she goes. The mummy is dead. You're nice and easy. The fuck is a... Yeah. Risky. Yeah, characters. Okay. What about nuts? Wake them. But Torso Man. I just can't reach from there. Health does this thing have? Jesus.
Hey. Hey. Wait a minute. Hey.
Edward. You should have just died before. I wanted you to lay down and die.
A ghost?
Not creepy at all. And I do not have a ladder of some kind, right? I'm starting to be able to read the map at least. If I go all the way back, got a big cross on it there. Usually means I can't get there, right? I wish you could run away from battles. That's the only thing that I'm kind of like, eh. Wait, it doesn't let you move any closer? You only go up to the halfway point? They have faces on them? That's crazy. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to end stream after this battle. Because the power's flickering, rain's going, thunderstorm. Don't want to lose everything. There you go. No cam today, we chilling. If yesterday showed me anything, it's that especially these older JRPGs, we're in for some grinding, we're in for some chill sessions and some long grinding sessions, so felt it was pretty obvious that I should just go no cam and just hopefully it'll help me stream a little bit longer and just chill out. I mean, yesterday was kind of rough. There was a storm hitting us just as I was getting into things. The storm hit us, so I was a bit sorry. I was a bit worried about the power going out and corrupting my VODs and recordings. Sorry. So yeah, we'll smash right in. I haven't looked up a single thing. The only thing I remember is that we're trying to find a ladder. And that I was trying to get to this section over to the left of the map. Because I hadn't been there yet. Still not entirely sure how I get there. If I can get there. But it's this door over here, right? It was megalith. When did I learn megalith? What is... What? I want to know what that does. What the fuck is that? I think I had to be within one distance. I'm not gonna get to see what it is because I'm about to just fucking nuke it. Well, I'm probably getting over leveled from the amount of random encounters I'm doing just from not having any fucking idea where to go. I was putting strength up. I guess a little bit agile just so they should all get a little bit of agile so they move more often, basically. I just wanted to see... I don't think I can. No, they're broken. Okay, well, there's no point going all the way back. Because I know that there's nothing over there, right? The only other way to go is back. Yeah, the first room I came from. Right? So, in that room, yeah. Okay. But I need to find a ladder that I can take. Can I... Pressing wrong buttons. Can I take this ladder? That's not a ladder to take. I could try the attic again. I feel like I didn't give that a good look, but I don't want to get stuck up there. Yeah, fuck it, we'll take a look. Now that we've gotten a little bit more accustomed to what to look for in terms of interactable objects, maybe we'll have a bit more luck. Alright, so we're looking for a ladder. Combat. Still curious what this megalith thing is that I randomly learnt that I did not remember putting points into. Get him as close as possible. Can I reach him from here? Yep. Alright, well, I successfully destroyed some more chairs. Nice. Alright, what's this megalith? Let's see what it is. Okay, well, it does a lot of damage. It looks like it's an earth attack. The game seems to be running slower than it was yesterday, which is a little bit of a worry. Or maybe I'm just going crazy, but it feels like it's running even slower. Keep pressing. Ugh. Alright, there we go. Alright. Do I see? Look like I can go anywhere over. I know I'm gonna get in combat here, but just curious. The problem is, because PS1 games and PS2 games are capped at lower FPS, it's hard to tell whether it's running slow or not, basically. I can reach from here. I don't think there's anything in the attic. I think I literally came here to get the map, and that was it at the start of the game. I do not think the ladder is up here. I think, if anything, the ladder was probably just close to where it told me I needed one, and I just didn't see it. So I'll just take another look over there. But it wouldn't put, like, I wouldn't put it past them to make me backtrack a shitload. That's why I'm like, maybe it is somewhere else. I don't see a ladder in here. Hard enough to tell that this was a door. Problem is, I'm walking around just spamming A, hoping to click on an interactable that I can't tell, which is leading to a lot of encounters. Just from me just getting stuck on things and walking around in circles. Down you go. It's crazy that in the save menu it has cancel as the default option. There's definitely no other, like... If I remember correctly, these guys cannot be attacked by magic. What was that? What was that grunting noise? Definitely only go over here. That stairs right here. No, right? No. I look here. See this door, and I see the corner. There's a ladder right there. I see a ladder against the wall. I bet you that's what they meant. Oh, this is a new one. I'm liking the monster designs though. Really cool. Need to get some fucking ammo so I can start using his pistol again. That Megalith does a lot of damage though, and considering it only costs 8 MP is the same as the others, it's kind of crazy. Although the others might be doing that much damage now because I've gotten a lot of intel on her since I last, like I put all those rings on her since I last used her properly. Okay, but I want the ladder. Can I have the ladder? No? Oh, that's the box, okay. It was this. There's a mummy inside it, right? Oh, rope ladder. Nice. There we go. Done. That wasn't in there last time. There was a mummy in there last time. Okay, that was 45 minutes of walking around, including yesterday. I'll just save real quick. There's one thing I've learnt from playing RPGs in general, it's save often. Another new monster type. What is this, like a poison rat? It's even coming nice and close so I can attack it. Yeah, I can attack it from like here. Okay, well, I see a door. That is a door, is it not? Hello? Door? No? Okay, that apparently that door that looks like a door is not a door. If my movement seems janky as well, just remember, PS1 game, I'm using the directional fucking pad instead of the analog sticks for most of the things, because the analog stick doesn't work. Sorry, only the left one works and it's only for movement. It won't let me do it in like menus and stuff. And another thing this game has that baffles me, but also there's a lot of things where I'm like, I'm giving it a lot of leeway from it being from 1999. And that is basically the menuing. So you can only go down and up. It doesn't cycle. So you can't just hold down and go back up to the top. You have to, you know, press down, 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 and then press up, 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 depending on what you want. Okay, well that's definitely a door, right? Yeah. Something's not right. What's this? Red glass part. Do you want to pick it up? Sure. I walk. Oh, we got some ghost. Wait, are they just copies of me? Of my group? It is, right? Yeah, it's ghost me's. I just got bitch slapped. I'm gonna assume they can't be hit by magic, but we'll see. I mean, well, that's what do his thing seems he can't reach. I don't want her to do her magic. Oh, that was Megalith. Did 0. Nice. Fuck, I think my dude's almost dead. Like my main damage dealer. Yeah, 120. I'm gonna go for the attack still. Fuck, still alive. I'll move back for a tick until I get a heal off. Fuck, still alive, Jesus. How much health do they have? Cool, she's down. I think they can survive another turn, so I'm gonna go for a death on you. Nice. I don't know if that was just a random encounter or if that was part of like a boss fight or something. I'm not sure. Something red to rub against it. Use the glass red part. The numbers 7038 written in Greek appear. The chest had a 7038. I'm gonna go back and do that now. It's deep size. He stands in front of the.
Did you see all those bodies? Be quite a party if they were alive.
They've probably been abandoned for hundreds of years. Must be some fascinating old stories.
I saw some pretty fresh ones, too. One who was shot, one who'd been cracked in the head with an axe, and some with no visible signs of injury. They must have been poisoned.
I bet the new ones were fortune seekers like us. That old couple must
You
have
mean to
got-
tell me they killed all those people? Rubbish!
All those deaths are rubbish?
They're all liars and thieves anyway. This is still a monastery. This is still God's house, prison or no. Why all those liars and heathens are killed is none of my concern.
How could you possibly say a thing like that? That doesn't sound very priestly.
I am not a priest. I am a bishop.
I don't give a rat's ass what you are. Look, I'm not saying that all of those people were saints, okay? But that doesn't mean that they should be put to
You
death.
saw that old couple. They're so well-mannered, kind. You think they're killers?
Good manners?
Yes.
Think about it. Why would they leave the place such a mess?
I don't know.
You think they'd at least bury the body?
Possibly.
Anyway, I have this strange feeling we're not alone with all these bodies and ghosts. You'd better keep your mouths shut. If you want to live.
This is the only issue. I'm gonna have to do like 3 battles just to get back up there. I don't think the battles are as much the issue as the long time in between each action. What was the numbers again? Nah, I'm just fucking with you, I remember. 7038. God's Diary. Not even in my bags. Read. God's diary. 1st of June, 1716. It's been 2 months since I left Canterbury, owing to my stay at St. Clair's. Lord Webster had said that the weather would be warm at this time of the year, but it's still brisk in the fishing villages lining the coast. Well, I meant to go down. After days of being knocked about in a carriage, I finally arrived at Nementon Prison, an evil-looking place, leering down on a barren plain from atop a cliff battered by the chilled sea breezes. Fuck, I did it again. Lord Webster told me to keep the strictest confidence. I cannot say what lies within this old, lonely building, only that while I am yet young, I have been a guard many years. Oh, I am speaking like an old person, but he is young. But I have never seen nor heard of a gaol built in a place such as this. While Lord Webster didn't tell me much about the prison's history, it is easy to imagine the part this foreboding place played in quieting conspiracies and political struggles. Although I do not look forward to spending my days here, I have no choice. My family depends on it. 2nd of June, 1716. Nementon Prison. A hell on earth. While conditions here are no worse than Newgate, they are no better. I had imagined it would be so, but imagining a thing and actually experiencing it are very different. I shudder to think of the countless souls imprisoned here over the centuries. There are people from all walks of life here, from members of the pale removed from contention for an inheritance to simple barbers locked away to prevent them from repeating what they innocently heard while performing their jobs. Locked away and tortured and killed, my research into the prison's records showed that only a select few of those sent here were ever convicted of a crime. This is not the simple prison it claims to be. It is rather simply a dungeon, where those in power seal away those without it who stood in their way. How ironic that this place built as a house of God should become a house of horrors, forsaken by him. How long does this fucking go for? I ain't reading all that, bud. I ain't here to read a novel. If it's relevant, tell me in a cutscene. I don't actually need to move, I can just magic from here. Oh, I've learned a new skill, revive. Interesting. Can I reach him with the spear from this far away? Yeah. I might as well use magic then. Give some more agility here so you get more turns. Oh, the double attack though. Easy clap. Always love getting some nuts. I assume I'll probably get an encounter just as I'm going back into the room. Okay, got further than I thought. Oh, cutscene.
Koudelka, did you find anything?
No, nothing. But
Who's that?
So I had to insert disc 2 and it goes straight into gameplay. It was very awkward. No? Can't get out? Oh my god. It, it took too long to register the input and I was trying to be quick. Ugh. Mama. Alright, so there has to be something over here that I'm missing. What am I missing? I'm just gonna have encounter after encounter because I can't find what I'm missing. Oh shit, my rapier broke. I legit don't have the slightest fucking clue what to do here. I somehow triggered a cutscene. Okay.
Darn.
How does it look? You think we can get out?
I don't think so. You'd need the strength of a bear to break those bars with your hands.
What do you mean we can't get out? How hard can it be?
Why don't you ask these guys?
Damn it! Did you see that? Someone's in here.
Will you shut up and get us out of here? How hard can it be for thieves like you to get us out of a place like this?
Try saying that in the East End, holy man. Your severed head would hit the ground before you even finished the thought.
This is worthless. I can't believe I'm wasting my time on you. I'm on a mission from God.
What a waste. Such a terrible waste. My name's Charlotte. Not that it means anything. Not that you have a prayer. I'm talking to 3 dead people. Nobody's gonna save you. Nobody.
So you died here as well?
Yes, I died here too, hundreds and hundreds of years ago. They locked me up in here right after I was born. They beheaded me the day I turned 9. Happy birthday. I've been trapped here ever since, and no one even knows who I am.
My poor little angel.
Poor little angel, me? Save your pity for yourself. You'll be dead within 3 days.
Not true. I don't know what your circumstances are, but I know that your mother loved you very, very much.
My mother? I don't know her face, her name, where she came from. Nothing. You're telling me that means nothing? From the day I was born, the day I died, no one ever loved me. And I never wanted to be loved. Just die! All of you! Just die!
You know what's crazy? A lot of the sounds the Ghost was making make me think of Doctor Who, like the 2005 revival, like early seasons. Like the sound effects sounded so similar, which is just like, it's funny to me because this game's 1999, which means that BBC was probably using sounds from the 90s well into the late 2000s. What am I versing? Is it like it's a dude with a sword, right? I mean, I can't attack, so I might as well give myself agile, right? Oh, it's like a duelist. You get the megalith. Oh, did I go too close? Fuck. Nice. I'll just be 1 second. Emergency message. Sorry about that. Ooh, rifle. Need to do. I don't have the pistol equipped. Oh. I'm gonna lose stats no matter what. So. He also had another ring, didn't it? I feel like it'd be better off on you. Okay, how do I get down? Oh, yeah. Okay. Pick up all this stuff, mace. I see something over there as well. The picture? Knuckles. Oh, I just didn't get to the stairs in time. Unlucky. Oh, we got the glass dude again. Alright, well I can shoot you now from wherever, so get wrecked. That guy takes a lot of damage. Oh, 3 shots. Jesus. Yeah, let's go upstairs. Yes. Save. Name tag attached to the mummy. They read Velna and Vigna. You see something green and shiny between the two bodies. It looks like the green key, but you can't get to it. Yes. Give us back our dolls. Run, get away wasted. Okay. I'll just kill the mummies, I don't give a fuck. They're not mummies, they're ghosts. Uh-oh. I need more dexterity. Uh-oh, everything missing. I am not sure what to do. What happens if I heal them? Do they ever take a turn? What happens if I just wait forever? Do they ever... This might be an issue. I guess I'll just use all different abilities and hope something hits. Give us back our dolls. Anything I can give them. Try different weapons. Are they finally doing something? Maybe hit now? Did I just soft lock the game? I think I just soft locked my game. Yeah, I definitely did. Alright. Fuck it. How far back was the save? You know what? Before I even do anything, I know that we're just looking at a black screen right now. I'm just gonna look up what I was supposed to do with these guys. The name of the game again? Koudelka. Wait. It says just run away. Can you run away from battles? How? The fuck? I think I just had to reset it. So apparently you can run from battles, which I didn't know about. So I've been doing these random encounters, but apparently you can skip them. Or you can run from them, I should say. So I'm just a fucking... I don't think that was ever explained at any point. Or if it was, I definitely wasn't paying attention. But apparently I wasn't supposed to do that far yet. To go up here? No? There's nowhere else to go. Huh? There we go. Okay. Through the green door. Now that I know the game can softlock, I will be saving at every opportunity. Apparently, I can hold circle. There is an escape. You can run from battle. You can't see my face right now, but I am just dumbfounded that I didn't even think to hit the back button, basically, of the PS1 to circle to try and escape from battle. I just assumed it would be in the menuing. I'm such a dickhead. Meanwhile, where the fuck am I? Underground tunnel. Being held shut by some mysterious force. Okay. Then I shall go. It's been destroyed and it cannot be opened. Okay. No problemo. I feel like I'm at the fucking gates to hell, I'll be honest. Can I go this way? This is where I just came from? Right. I haven't been to the right yet. Take some acid, sure. Unless you have an empty container to put it in. Oh no, that is just, yeah. I'm just gonna shoot him, this one should be quick. The one time you don't want a triple shot, really? I go back? I'm just curious, was this open? No. So it must have been down towards like there must have been a container there to get the acid. Then I burn through the door and I get through the door. That must be the play. Oh. Oh. Ruh-roh, this one doesn't want to let us go. Guess I'll just kill it. Bonk. Oh, that's a sexy looking thing. Is that a baby on top of like a mutant? It's crazy. Alright, well it wouldn't let us escape, so now it dies. Oh, it makes baby screeches. I don't like that. He does like no healing. Or is it because their piety's so high? So if she was to heal on herself, would she do nothing? For a container. Really, dude? Fucking die, skeleton. Alright, so I'm missing a container on the ground somewhere. Like I must have ran past it already, and I just am not noticing it whatsoever. That looked like something on the ground, that's all. The baby gonna let me run away? Why aren't they letting me run? They let me run away from like 20 battles. And now I can't run away from any. There we go. It made me think it was just 100% like I could just run away. But then they, now that seems to never work. Rifle rounds. I'm missing something. And I don't know what. I'm looking so intently and I ain't seen shit that's gonna help me. I know there's nothing back in the prison. What am I missing? What am I missing here? It was a tiny little section. Okay, so this is another battle. Oh, Jesus. Is this a penis? That is nightmare fuel. It's like no damage as well. Try tornado first. Okay, that had no effect. Is that just magic in general? I kind of liked him with the other weapon. This. Ooh. This is gonna kill. Right, he came from him instead. He's dead. Oh, it's like a full revive. That's good. I can move too far again. I don't seem to figure out where I can hit him from with the spear, so I might as well change weapon, honestly. Good thing I have so much fucking mana. My fucking god. Went spastic on him. Oh, I can't revive. That's rough. Alright. Here we go. Well, I guess I lose this one. I need to see the descriptions. Like, let me see information. I don't remember what does. I don't remember what revives, and fuck me. Fuck it, I'm gonna just try and kill. You know what? He can use revive. Now, as long as that thing doesn't attack him, and it doesn't attack her. Now he can't move because they're both... Alright, whatever. It's over. GG. Fucking... whatever. Doesn't even fucking matter. Wouldn't have fucking won anyway. Dick. What is that difficulty spike, though? That is insane. Out of fucking nowhere. I get it. Game over. Let me do something. It takes you... I'm gonna crash it out. I don't want to save. Dude, just go into the fucking menu. But this fight is gonna fucking break me. Holy fucking shit. This is ridiculous. See, this is what I'm... so confused. Like, what if I use the potion so that she can keep doing damage? She's the only one doing really any damage to him, but she's also the one I'm using to revive and heal a lot. So I've probably done about 1800 damage so far. And now I can't res. Jesus. That fight was just ridiculous. But we got it. All right. We are back. Back. Getting some more Koudelka. That last night. Whew. I feel like I could have gone for longer, but like that last boss fight ruined me. Anything over here? I can save here now. Yeah, I knew that. So did it add anything? Did it give me anything? I can't even remember. It's been 2 days and I've completely forgotten what's going on. You know, I found out some interesting facts about this game the other day. I didn't know this, but apparently the devs, or some of the devs, actually traveled to European monasteries to capture like the look and the atmosphere. They actually like they wanted to inspire it based on like real Welsh abbeys and stuff, like the monastery. I think that's pretty cool. And we run. No? 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 And we run. Oh, we run. We ran. We successfully run it away. Did I pick anything up? Here's to be made to decorate a statue. Got a necklace, earring, and a ring. Wait, could that have been for this? Like, can I use... No, okay. Not for you then. I have no idea where to go. The way that thing moves, gross. So if I remember, there was an invisible force not letting me out of here. Oh, the force is gone. Okay. Thing.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I can't believe these treasures are in this monastery. Is that Montaigne's signature? Oh, that's a Caravaggio. Unbelievable, truly. Why have these treasures been forgotten?
Treasures.
If these treasures can be contributed to the Vatican, their value to Christianity is unquantifiable. What a discovery!
Do you remember what this place is? It's not just a monastery, it was a prison. People were executed for fighting each other for supremacy. These treasures must have been taken from them, soaked with curses and hatred. You'll be cursed if you worship those things.
I am a busy man that does not have the patience to teach you the importance of faith. But I will tell you why we have found these treasures. It could only have come from the guidance of God. God sees all, He knows all. Got it?
Preach to the converted.
What about you, Edward? You seem a little more educated than she.
I don't really care. Talk to me about monetary value. Save the holy crap.
It seems I'm disappointed once again. I believe these dead thieves are better than you two. At least they appreciated true value.
Instead of preaching, I want you to understand something, okay? You can't label all those dead bodies as thieves hunting treasure. I saw plenty of dead women who were cut up and mixed in with the mummies, and they were pretty fresh.
Yeah. Strange. Even if I were used to seeing dead bodies, I'd be vomiting.
So it is that couple. But why?
Fools! How could such a kind and faithful couple be cold-blooded killers? This is the work of jealousy and greed. And pagans born of savagery, immigrants. I will not be a party to such abusive slander. This is so unpleasant.
Okay. Roger, Roger. Can I steal all the stuff now? Pistol rounds. What's this? Bow gun arrow. Ooh. Might need to find a bow gun though. Been locked with the red key. I should probably start doing some battles again because I'm probably going to fall behind in levels. Oh, he did. I still feel like I'm doing the combat wrong in some way. Like, it is just 3x3 grid, but it feels like something like I'm fucking up somehow. Like, I made the fucking priest into my tank. I don't know. Games of Flaherty. Doesn't really have a accent. Considering he's supposed to be an English dude. It looks like some kind of statue has been plastered up on the wall. If you poured water on it from above, you might be able to get it out. Okay. Upstairs we go. Oh, teddy bear. Lion statue, okay. But I want teddy bear. So there's a letter stuffed inside. Do you want to take the old letter? Sure. I ain't gonna read it, but sure. There's a stone tablet embedded in it. Do you want to pick up the item? Sure. That did like nothing. Yeah, we start the Edward train. Get another turn, buddy. No? That's got a lot of health. Well, that did like 15. Okay, so that's super effective in some way, shape, or form. Nothing else was there. Oh, there's another door though. Something's not right. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that is disgusting. I love it. Oh, look at it move. Its third leg. It's gross. What do you reckon that's made of? We'll try tornado first. Find what's super effective. Get out of here. Okay, well they don't have very high piety, so like they're taking a lot of damage. I'm silenced. I can't use anything. Okay, well, I guess I just use a... I only have 2 high potions. So I guess I just use some bread. I don't know how much health that gives back. 150? Okay. I'll move a little over to the side, just in case there's like a proximity AoE. I got to put in some more rifle rounds. Can I knock him back again? No. Now, most of the bosses have had like over like 2,000, 2,500 health. So all these little bits of damage ain't doing shit. I need to be able to use Koudelka's magic. Oh, I nearly fucking killed him. Oh, they're all silenced now. Fuck. I need to use a high pot on him. High pot news. Yeah, fuck off. Still silenced. don't have any other ranged weapons. I mean, I guess I just use some bread on you. Dude, the boss fights are such a huge leap in difficulty. It's crazy. Like, you actually have to, like, plan out the fights, whereas the other ones you can kind of, like, dumb your way through. Did he do it again? Do I need that to miss to be able to use anything? Because it's just going to keep silencing, right? Or do I just have to fully kill it using attacks? I don't have enough to keep healing him. The problem is, I could use, like... I don't remember what cleanses silence, to be honest. I don't want to waste a turn either. Maybe I'll waste this guy's turn. We'll try that first. Did that cleanse the silence? It did. Okay, good to know. I don't think she's going to get the turn off beforehand, but... yeah, that did 400. I'm gonna do it early. She might get 2 turns. Bread's not going to be enough. I think I have to use the high pot. Yeah, that's about 400 as well. One of them's going to do like 1500 damage and it'll be all over. YOLO it for the kill. There it was. Nicely done. Evil Horn. What kind of weapon would that be? It appears to have been purified. Okay, we're starting to get into the bosses now. I feel like we've gotten a couple of bosses back to back. Cutscene.
You always blame everything on the savagery of pagans. Are all men of the cloth like that?
It's senseless to tell you this, but the truth is...
What the?
There's someone else in here. He be trying to get us. I realized I didn't go downstairs once the water was flowing, so I'm gonna go back and do that. The fuck is that? Look at the face. Fuck it out. You know what? We'll set you on fire, bitch. That's gonna explode and poison him or something, I reckon. That still didn't kill it. Oh yeah, there we go. I was like, Jesus. But it looks like water's running down the wall. You found a goat statue. Okay, so I've got a lion and a goat statue. And a stone tablet. Run around the long way, yeah, and avoid going there. Perfect. Oh, get shot, bitch. You know, another interesting fact about this game is if you haven't noticed, outside of the battles, there's actually no background music playing. And apparently that's intentional. And it's to make the game, because it's a horror RPG, it's to they did it intentionally so that it would make the game feel more like a horror game. Oh, I didn't know I could climb on these. Okay. Throw back the bolt, sure. Ah, we're here. Move up the stairs, you come across a man. Where? Come across a man carrying a gun. Where? Without saying a word, he starts shooting at you. Oh, okay. It's battle. He's got stuff to hide behind. Whoa. Okay. Wasn't expecting to get one shot by the pistol shooter. So I guess I have to get rid of his things he can hide behind. Wait, did the revive not work? Hold up. Didn't he revive? What? Still just gonna try and get rid of the one he's using. If I move over here, can he just not shoot me? He just goes back over there. I'm trying to figure out why the revive didn't work. I can't shoot because he's standing in front. Whatever. Can I revive? And then can I move you just off to the side, please? Thank you. Oh, take your poop. Okay, now I've got to pray that he doesn't attack her so I can heal her up. Nice. And then because he can only stand behind that, I mean, he was shooting at me anyway, wasn't he? So it doesn't really matter where I move. Nice. Wait, he got another shot already? Jesus. Let's just burn him alive. And then shoot him. I cannot shoot him. I'm running out of bullets. Roll. That missed? I can't hit him with spells? He must be close. There we go. Ooh, the red key.
Thief!
He's been sneaking around in the shadows and sniffing for treasure.
Just like us.
Well, sir, explain yourself. It's as plain as day this ruffian's a bloodthirsty killer who's been chasing us. Where you from, Hamburg? Not that it really matters. You're obviously a dirty immigrant thief. Probably infected with cholera or something, most of you are.
None of your business where I was born, you bastard!
Look, I don't really care where you were born. And I agree. He is a bastard. But tell me, did you kill all these people?
Look, I'm an immigrant. I'm a thief, and maybe I did drop a chandelier on you. But that's just because I wanted the whole pie for myself.
So you did kill all these people?
No, I swear to God. Not your God, bigot.
What do you mean?
It was the couple. The couple who look after this place.
What?
I'm telling you the truth. I've seen them. I've been down here a long time. Usually they use an axe when they catch thieves. The thieves come down here unarmed. They're stupid. They get caught from behind. I'd watch my back if I were you.
Unbelievable.
No, I'm telling you. The lucky ones die on the first strike. I've heard the others screaming through the night, clutching their bellies. I find them in the morning dead. No, I'm telling you, their fingers to their hearts, right through to their organs with the pain. Look, take it or leave it, but I'm telling you the truth, those two, they're Satan incarnate. I may look shady, but killing's not my style. Look, the more wholesome they look on the outside, the colder and uglier the heart is. Just look at him!
Yeah. Good assessment for a thief.
You're crazy if you believe this scoundrel. This killer's obviously executed hundreds of people. He needs to be turned into the police and judged in a proper forum.
We're crazy. Why? Just because he's an immigrant? Or is it because he's one of the unsaved? That's bull and you know it, you pig-headed old bigot!
What I'm trying to say is... this guy. Thieves can be exceedingly honest, you know? Still, did try to kill us. For that.
What did you do that for?
If our lives cease being threatened, then it's a victory for God.
Holy
and all His
shit.
glory, right? But if we go on letting them attack us, then the filthy
I thought we were
gods-
getting another party member.
Which would you like to bet on?
I thought that was a door, but it's not letting me through. Look at this design on the floor, man. Fuck me. Well, I've got the red key, so I'm going to go check out the old people's room near the start, because I remember that needed a red key. Actually, I am curious about something. Do the encounters level up with you, or is it area-based? It is area-based. Oh, he's walking a bit sassy. I'm just spamming A as I walk around. Finding a lot of stuff. Don't know what to do with it yet, but finding it.
Hey, what's this? The Princess Alice? She was a pleasure boat that went down in a terrible accident in the Thames. This one too. And this one. What's going on? They're all the Princess Alice. What is going on?
Interesting. Well, I've got 3 statues now. Is that something above? I kind of just want to run around. Oh no, it'll be back up through here. Is that not a door? Remember, was there anything in here? Did I jump down yet? Because I can't remember. No, it's a lot of backtracking, but I think I have a few things to hand in now, that's all. Now I want to give them their doll. Is it because I only have one of the dolls? Well, the teddy bear was for someone as well. I'm just gonna check. I don't think I have anything. No. I don't really get all that much. You won't need the red key, you throw away the red key, okay? God damn it. I'm not going to be able to remember that. You reckon it's the red way is the right way? Or do you reckon that's the only way you shouldn't go? I'll look at it again. Yeah. Cool. It's in here. Give it a quick old save. Alright, well, my pattern recognition is horrible, but... Or recollection? Or... I don't know, remembering what the fuck the pattern was. That's gonna be bad. Why does this make a noise every time I stand on it? Hmm. We'll go up and see if we can do that pattern, but yeah. Maybe not. Yeah, so it was like bump, 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 bump. Right? But I didn't do anything. I really don't know what to do. Oh, this put me in a shit mood. I don't even want to continue streaming, to be honest. Now, it's been, what, 8 days since I last streamed the game, and I basically rage quit it after not being able to figure out a puzzle. So, I didn't look up the answer to the puzzle, but I looked up if other people were struggling with the puzzle, right? And it turns out that the answer was something I had gone past multiple times, and I even I went back and watched my VODs, and I even questioned, man, those are some funny looking marks on the wall during my second stream of the game. So it turns out that those 4 marks from the very bottom floor, the basement, those 4 marks are the first 4, and then the second 4 are actually upstairs. Now, the unfortunate thing is, it's been 8 days since I played this game, so I'm going to have to go back and get all of it. Anyway, actually, so the first was in here. So I need you guys to remember with me. Like, fuck? What? Hello? What's going on, Shan? So, I need to remember those 4 red line. So I need to remember triangle, wine glass, science thing, and 4. So I need to remember that. And then the other 4 that I rage quit last stream over not being able to find last time, crazy enough, it's those 4 marks in the corner of the room. Okay, so Devilman, eye, pitchfork, other science thing. Okay. Now to run all the way to where the puzzle is. I've already forgotten the first 4, by the way. Got pics all G. You gonna help me finish this game tonight, are you? The funny part is I am quite enjoying this, and I've been recording because I'm working on my YouTube stuff now. I've been recording a lot of other JRPGs that I'm not going to play on stream during the 8 days that I haven't been streaming, right? And I've been quite enjoying this, and I was quite looking forward to get back into it. I just haven't been in the mood to stream. But the thing is, the only reason I'm playing this is because I've heard such good things about the trilogy that comes after this. So this is like the precursor anyway. Like, I'm waiting to play Shadowheart, so I want to finish this game. Actually, while you're here, Shan, I'll pick your brain. Is my voice a decent volume above the game volume? I've been tinkering with it a bit after watching back VODs and stuff. Usually I do it before I start streaming, but I just started streaming today. I didn't even think, really. Yeah, it's pretty good. Cheers, man. Okay. So I need to walk over, and I need to walk over the panels in the right order. Okay, so it shows me at once. So triangle, wine glass, science, 4. Triangle, science, that's 4, and then it was... Is it the one just... Where's the devil man? Devilman's all the way over there, so that must be the last one. So now it goes, so I've got to go like yeah, I see. Yeah. Okay, so now I've got to go down. So I've got to be Science 2, Pitchfork, Eye, Devil. Okay, I'm glad it shows me it again. Hey, there we go. Let's do a quick save. Just saying, like, I know no one was really watching the last stream. I was trying to figure out that puzzle for 3.5 hours before I just ended stream. And the sad part is, after that stream, the next time I loaded up the game, so it wasn't so much that it was trying to figure out the puzzle, it was trying to find the next 4 marks, because they're on that corner of the top of the stairs. I just didn't think to look there. So I was running around from start to finish over and over. And after I ended stream, it actually corrupted. My game corrupted, so I lost the save file. So I had to play up to this point again off stream just to be able to continue. Something on the ground there? No? There is over here though. Alright, so I found another glass part. So I have a brown glass part and this glass part. Oh, English. Is that all that's in here? Nope. Maybe something in here. It's locked. It looks like it would open. Oh my god, more puzzles! It looks like it would open if the 5 Greek letters are properly aligned. I'm not going to be able to open it just by guessing though. Okay. I also heard this game isn't that long, but I was looking at my now obviously I've played through twice now up to this point, but I was looking at the timer on the PS1 thing, and it was like 8.5 hours has been played this game so far. Oh, we got the baby. Yeah, let's shoot it. Oh, that sound effect. I forgot about that. Oh, good hell. They didn't give a shit in the 90s. You're a little bit older than me. Have you, oh, you pulled the pin? Oh, shit. Last night pulled the pin, now I'm not enjoying it anymore. That's fair, man. How did the others take it? They were chill. Wait, is that a door? Nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay. Yeah. Fair. That's fair. But yeah, that was kind of the same for me. It wasn't even anything to do with the lads. I just wasn't enjoying WoW as a whole anymore. It looks as though there might have been a door here once, but it's gone now. I'll have to look for a door somewhere else. Something on the ground there. Some bullets. No, nothing on the clock. Can I get up? Climb up. Yeah. You see a large relief with a piece missing in the middle. Oh, glass part. Can I put the glass part in? No? Okay. Can I put them in these pieces maybe? No? So what's the plan now? Just chilling out? Playing some single player games? Join me in enjoying the massive library of JRPGs.
December 5, 1895. Rain. I found out that the
320 chickens and 43 pigs were purchased from a supplier in town.
Rain.
How I have been awaiting today. The day to conduct Elaine's resurrection ceremony.
Now I only long to sleep in peace with my wife.
Elaine, I just want to make you happy.
I feel like I'm getting brainwashed here.
That woman was Lane. She summoned me here.
I will forever be blown away by how much cinematic... I don't even know the right word to explain. Like, this game is from 1991 on the PS1, but it feels very story-driven and cinematic. Like, it feels bigger than a PS1 game, if that makes sense. Arc Raiders. Oh, yeah. I've heard good things. I think one of our friends, so he doesn't play WoW, but I don't know if you remember, he came to a couple of raids near the start of Kata called Crimson Chimp. He's been playing Arc Raiders. I think he's the only one of our friendship group that's playing Arc Raiders there. And he says he's having a lot of fun with it. I just can't... I mean, I'm enjoying what I'm doing at the moment, which is playing a lot of single player games, chilling out. Like, I'm just chilling, still looking for work, and then just playing games, editing stuff, focusing on YouTube in my downtime. But I also, like, isn't Arc Raiders also like $60 or something? Which for most people isn't an issue. I'm kind of stuck playing cheap or free games, basically, at the moment. Alright, so I got a blue glass piece there. The hole that looks just the right size for a small statue. Oh, I've got all 3 statues. Nice, so I get in there. Ah, nice. Yeah, sick as. Something's not... Oh, alright, are you ready for a boss battle? Just while we're chatting, because this is about to be a boss battle. I probably should have found a save point beforehand, actually. Oh well. The bosses in this game are fucking insane. Look at that shit. Is this against TOS? Okay, so what I want to do is, so basically this game's combat has a thing where you can't move past where the enemy is. So even though it's grid combat, for example, if I don't move this guy forward and the boss moves forward, we only have the back row we can move and we can't pass each other. So you kind of want to cut them off from moving forwards anymore. And then if possible, when I get to my big tanky dude, who's also the priest, the plan is if I can hit him hard enough with the axe, it pushes the boss back, and then hopefully I get another turn where I move, so I get more of my grid back, just to make life easier. And then basically all I'm going to do with Koudelka, the main chick, she's like my caster, and I'm just going to cycle through these because one of them will be super effective, and I'll just find the one that's super effective, kill it in like 3 or 4 turns. That's the plan anyway. We'll see if it works. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Okay, so the reason Koudelka didn't take much damage is because she's got the stats in this game. They've actually split up the... how much does that do? 1,000. That might be the super effective one, to be honest. They've split up the defenses. So instead of just having like Vitality make you do less damage, make the enemy do less damage to you, they've got Vitality, and then they've also got Piety on the other side. So Vitality only reduces physical damage, and then you've got to get points in Piety that reduce magical damage to you. But the problem is, it's one of those like double-edged swords, because if you have too much Piety, it also reduces the effectiveness of magic on you. So if your team wants to heal you, if you've got really high piety, you don't get any of that healing. Like, you only get like 20 out of the 2,000 healing. So I think that's pretty cool that there's that sort of thing. Yeah. Oh no. If it hits him, I'm pretty sure he just dies here. Like right now, I'm going to try and use her to heal. Actually, I'm just going to attack. And then, if possible, move him away. So I need to reload his weapon. So I use a, item. I use one guy who's basically just going to be he uses a rifle. And then I have my priest dude who's basically my tank, but I also use him to heal and revive. And then I've got my magic. Which my magic, yeah, so he's dead now. My magic person actually heals way more, but because she does so much damage, I'd rather just let her do damage. Oh, maybe it's not the special effective one. It was only 800 that time. I'll move him down, but then what I'll do is, because he has 1,300 health, so I'll actually use magic to revive here. Are they gonna move? No. Oh, he gets 2 attacks in a row? That's some bullshit. Okay, so this is an issue. So James is now silenced, which means I can't use spells. I don't know how close the boss is to dead, so I'm not going to risk. I'm going to go for the revive, just to have an extra body. Is he gonna get another attack off? I hope not. He is. Fuck. Oh my god. Wait. What happened? I didn't get a turn. Wait, how many turns is this dude getting? Yeah, rip. Oh, I can't. That's right. So this is another thing that happens, and it was unfortunate. I just realized what happened. No, so the reason that my revive didn't go off on Koudelka is if you die and the boss moves forward, you've lost that area. So because my dude's forward, if I can't revive him because he can't stand up there because of the grid system. So I'm still gonna try and revive this dude now. But now I'm stuck in the back row and I cannot get my shooter guy up. No, don't attack her. Go away. Stop crawling. Because I can't move him forward, can I? No. So all I can really do is go over to him. I can't even knock him back because the dead corpse is behind it. So all I can really do is attack. I'm glad she doesn't take much damage from magic. It's just whether or not he walks over to a whatever the boss is, walks over. Alright, so poisoned. I'm still just gonna go for the kill here. I'm gonna use a different spell though. Oh no. Yep. Yep. Saw that happening. Yeah, damn. Unlucky. And in good old PlayStation and old game fashion, you go back to the start menu and to wherever your last save was. I might get a few levels because I'm pretty sure I'm well under-leveled for that. Because I basically skip as many battles as possible. So, because I'm like just wanting to play through the game. I don't mind grinding. I just, you know, if I can do the story, then I do the story. Okay, so I need to do all this stuff again. I just have to do any battles I get into. I feel like I'm not getting anywhere near as many battles as I was before either. I'm just checking if there's anywhere else to go. No. So I'll come back into this room afterwards. Oh no, can I not skip? Okay, you can skip. I was like, I don't want to watch cutscenes all over again. Okay, can I strike it with something? Actually, I should check if I've got anything better to equip on anything. I haven't really been looking. No worries, man. Enjoy. Cheers for stopping by. Appreciate it. Okay, let's try and get some battles, get some levels. That was good timing. Oof, that was a hard hit. Health has this dude got? There we go. That's how much health he's got. Nice. Wait, did I not open that? with the cutscene. I'm just doing this to save. That turnaround of the camera. Classic console. I swear that opened when I did something. I one-shot that shit. God damn. Got a bottle up over there. Alright. Just so I've got a close save, what I'm going to do... Because I swear that I went into a room and it opened that middle section. I'm going to come back in here. And then I'm going to go into the room where something's not right. Oh, fuck. Press the wrong button to save. Now press the wrong button to get out of it. Yeah, so I think I broke the game by skipping the cutscene because it didn't open that middle bit. Fuck it, we'll do the boss again. Three-headed four to the beach. Oh, okay, that's definitely the super effective one. I had a feeling it was doing so much damage to everything leading up to this, so I was like, surely. Looking at it crawl is so creepy. So this is like 4,000 damage here. I've done about, what, 4,600? Oh, dead, dude. Koudelka's doing some serious damage. Holy shit. That's crazy. That was so hard last time, but just hit it with the special abilities. You know what, you can get double damage for that. Icon's Crown. You let me up there to save? I assume this is a save point. Yeah. Nice. That's what, 4 bosses I've done so far? Don't know how many there are, but that's cool.
This one's Mylius. And Lamthbrick. And Michael Mayer. And Kunras Amphitheatrum Sapientae Eterni. What a collection of books.
May I ask you something? What are all these?
Ancient books on mysticism and alchemy. Ancient science. It's enticing, really. It's all about making gold from lead. It's just a ruse peddled by power-hungry tricksters blinded by greed. But in amongst the trash, there are some valuable works illustrating basic, useful experiments for predicting the laws of nature. Predicting a time when all men will be treated equally. God's will. No room for this argument nowadays.
James.
Hermeticism, Kabbalah, meaningless. Why is it not here?
What?
Where else can it be?
Are you looking for something?
I don't understand. I don't understand.
You don't understand. I don't understand. What are you grumbling about? You're acting really strange. Just cut the charade and tell us what's going on.
I do not like this. We all have our reasons. Let's not delve into each other's personal affairs.
I am not bound to please thee with my answers.
Do all men kill the things they do not love?
Hate any man the thing he would not kill?
And I thought all outlaws read just simple, stupid poets. You read Shakespeare. You're smarter than you look.
That makes 2 of us.
Cool. He's looking for a book. Can I do this now? No? Where am I supposed to go now? I must have missed something. Oh, look at that little thing. Shoot it. Figured I'll go to like another 2 levels or so. And that should make me that should set me up for the next one. Got some luck in there. Why do they say all nothing out of the ordinary? Does that mean one of them can do something? No? Okay. I definitely think I fucked up by skipping the cutscene again, maybe? It feels like I remember that hatch opening at the end of the cutscene. I'm not really sure. trying to muster up my two brain cells to figure out what did I miss? What did I miss? I legit think I just softlocked myself by trying to skip a cutscene. Cool. Okay. Disc. That does not feel relevant. Is that a door? Yeah, nice. I'm just saving it everything just in case I do break the game or something. Oh, that healed him. Hang on a second. Oh, damn, he does a lot of damage. There's something on the ground there. Relief piece. And stained glass room. Oh, I see. And didn't I put the blue on? I assume the last stained glass piece will be through here. The music box suddenly starts playing by itself. I hear it again. No? Yeah. Let me go in here. See if it plays again when I go in. Okay. So it starts with the highest. That was right, wasn't it? Was it this way? Ah, god damn it. Right. I swear that was right. Oh, this one does one as well? Why wasn't that working before? Which one is it that it starts with? Okay, so I think it's just counterclockwise. Yes? No? Am I hearing it wrong? Am I retarded? There we go. Okay, but open the door.
What? What is that?
Vampire time?
Is that just a mummy? Cross your fingers.
That was disappointing.
Holy Savior! The secret of the Fomors from the bottom of the sea. Immigrate!
I heard from the bottom of the seas immigrate. What's up, Bart? How we doing, man? It's good. I'm having fun with it.
Did you say immigrate document?
I don't talk a lot during the
about the immigrate
cutscenes.
document? Where is
Those
it?
subtitles means I gotta listen.
Answer me.
Immigrate document? Is that what you've been looking for? Hey, you crotchety old fart! I am sick of this. You don't want to talk? Fine. I'll slit your holy throat and leave your body for the rats.
Edward?
I have no choice. Here it is. I'm on instructions direct from the Vatican. There is a manuscript. It's said to be somewhere in the building.
And that manuscript is?
Right. It's called the Immigrate document.
Is it very important?
For hundreds of years, it was kept deep inside the Vatican library. No one was allowed to read it. In fact, many people thought it didn't even exist.
That's weird. So why is it here now?
Somebody stole it.
Stolen? From the Vatican?
Right.
No way.
Not many people could steal a thing like that from the Vatican. You really have to know the place, or have enough money. According to our secret investigation, however, the wealthy gentleman who purchased this monastery bribed someone within the Vatican to steal the Immigrate document for him.
Wealthy gentleman?
Yes. Patrick Hayworth. My friend.
But it's not like it was priceless art or something. Why would he be interested in a thing like that?
For years, Patrick has dabbled in mysticism and alchemy. He's on the brink of crossing the line, playing God.
Playing God?
Creating life, Edward. It's thought that the ancient druids' forbidden secrets on eternal life and resurrecting the dead are contained in the Immigrate document.
I can't believe that.
Of course, it's just silly superstition. That's why I'm here, to try to convince Patrick to drop his dangerous experiments and return the Immigrate document to the Vatican.
Wow. I'll talk to you properly in a sec. I just
You'd never guess that a lunatic like that was living here by looking at the place.
focusing on the plot.
According to the caretakers, he lives in the building next to the temple.
They said that?
Yes, they're terrified. With all the crazy things going on around here now. They haven't even seen Patrick, yet they feel indebted to him. They've asked me here to see if I can save him.
So that's your story?
I don't know. One more mystery that needs unraveling.
Okay, to answer your question, game's pretty good. I mean, it's a game from the end of the 90s on the PS1. So, like, I didn't know what to expect coming into it, but fully voice acted. It has FMV, like, it's got full motion cutscenes, and then it also has full voice acted, just in-game cutscenes as well. And I just wasn't expecting all of that from a random JRPG on the PS1. I mean, it has 4 discs, like it's a very big game as well. I just wasn't expecting it, but yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's grid-based, turn-based. Sorry, it's a gridded turn-based combat. But I'm kind of cheesing a lot of it anyway, just through guessing what works. So usually I'll die to a boss once and then get it the second time because I've figured out how to cheese it. Oh, there's the last stained glass piece. Yep. I've never been a huge fan of grid. Like it's why I've avoided a lot of tactical games, but doing this whole thing where I'm going to be trying to play as many, or I'm going to basically spend the next 20, 30 years of my life playing every single JRPG I can find or I can play. Like, that's kind of my game plan now. I'm expecting to go down the route of a lot of, especially in these older games where they mix a lot of the different types of combat, because it's kind of, I feel like the late 90s, the early 2000s was very big on experimentation between what works. Yeah. Okay, was there anything here? What I am finding about, so at the moment I'm playing 3 JRPGs. I only stream one JRPG at a time, and then I play the others while I'm not streaming. I just record it. But for stream, I'm playing this, and then I'm playing the Shadow Hearts trilogy, because they're all made by the same company, and this is actually a precursor to the trilogy, so it's like an entire franchise. I was like, I'll play all these ones on stream. And then I'm playing the very first Shin Megami Tensei game off stream. As well as Octopath Traveler. And what I'm finding with the older games, so this Shin Megami Tensei, I did Final Fantasy 1, is there is no hand-holding. You got to figure shit out yourself. How do I get out? Yeah. You got to figure everything out yourself. You just got to trial and error it until it works. And you've got to listen to like every single line of dialogue, or you've got to read every single notepad, because there will be something in there that tells you where you need to go next. Otherwise, you're just running around. Like right now, so I found the last stained glass piece, and I'd already found where to go with that. And there's a lot of like, not so much backtracking, but things where like, oh, you can't get in at this point in the game, so you do, the next 2 hours of the game, you're like, oh, I finally got that thing that unlocks that door back in the first room. Which I think I like that personally. I quite enjoy kind of the mystery behind, oh, I wonder what's behind that door within the first hour of playing, and then by the 8th hour you're like, holy shit, I can finally go back and see what's behind that door. Like, I've been collecting these glass parts since the first 2 hours of the game, and now I finally get the last one. Yeah. And now this gives me, it looks like all the door to the next room unlocks, but not also unlock it. Yeah, it also had the Greek letters. I saw that written on there, so that should unlock that back in the other room. Keys the lock. So rather than go forward right now, I'm going to go back and see what's in that lock. Yeah, I'll do this battle for you so you can see a bit of the battle design. I'm only versing one thing, so I'm probably going to one-shot it, but... So I got my rifleman, shooting with his rifle. And then the grid-based combat, so it is 3x3, but if the enemy moves forward, they cut off the blocks behind it. So for example, if I move here, the enemy can't move past me, and I can't move past the enemy in a line. So you can kind of cut off the arena. Like, if you can keep pushing the enemy back, for example, you can make it so they only have one line to work with, and they can only move horizontally. They can never move forward. Damn, I'm finding a few of the mobs, my physical attacker, so my tanky dude, is just healing them instead of damaging them. But then I have my magic chick who just one-shots everything. She did not one-shot that. Interesting. Must have a lot more health than I thought. So that's what can happen now that he's moved forward. I cannot move past that. The problem with being a rifle is you can run out of bullets and then you have to spend a turn reloading your rifle. But because I have so much speed on him, I get an extra turn. And then the level up, you've got the normal, so basically this left side is all the physical stuff, the right side's all the magic stuff. So you've got your strength for your physical damage, you've got your vitality to reduce physical damage taken, your dexterity to increase the chance you hit with your physical attacks, and your agility, which is basically just your speed or how often you get a turn. Then you've got your int, which is how much spell damage you do. You've got your piety, which is reducing how much spell damage you take. But it also, as an extra caveat, reduces the amount of magical effects on you. So if you, for example, heal yourself or you give yourself a buff, this actually reduces you doing it to yourself. So if you try to heal yourself while you have a very high piety amount, you'll only heal yourself for 10% of the amount you're supposed to heal for. Mind is the chance you'll hit with spells, and then luck is luck. I don't actually know what it does. Sorry if my throat's going a bit. Still recovering. I've been sick the last couple of days, so... But I don't know. I was in the mood to stream today. I was also running out of clips for YouTube, because this whole thing is about... While I am enjoying playing the games, the whole idea of it is, for example, I'm recording the source for this as well. So I'm just recording the gameplay and the sounds while streaming. And then I record all the other stuff I do, and it's eventually to make YouTube videos about each game. And then I also use the clips from stream for my shorts. So at the moment, I'm only doing shorts because I am still trying to get a catalogue of game recording done. Like, I've only got one game that I've actually completed, which was Final Fantasy 1. So I've got the 8 hours of video there ready to make a video for, to comb through and take what I want out of it. But I probably want maybe 4 or 5 before I actually start editing and releasing each video, because I want to make sure that I have a few months of content back to back in case, you know, something happens and I take a break or I start playing another game for a little bit, like not a WoW, but, you know, something that takes up a lot of time, that I stop playing as many JRPGs for a little bit. Yeah, sorry, I'm just unloading on you right now. This is alright, so I'm going all the way back to unlock the thing. Yeah, I've been planning this for a while. The hardest thing for me has been to get things going, if that makes sense. Like, I've written out scripts and documents, and I've written out so much planning. I've made so many different things for both my stream, my YouTube. I even paid for a remodel of my, like, rebranding of my YouTube, so that I've got a different banner and everything now. I've got a different profile picture, all that kind of stuff. It's actually professionally done. All in the hopes of, like, kind of pulling my finger out and actually getting some content out. The hardest thing is getting long form content out, because I'm thinking of just doing shorter, like 8 to 10 minute videos of just general JRPG topics and content, and just having a talking head, basically. So just random content of games in the background while I'm talking about a subject, while I'm still working up a catalogue of recordings. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there is what I'll say. The box says "Happy Birthday" written on it and holds a corsage of dried flowers that crumble. The letters are all signed Sophia Delotta. Sure. You got Sophia's letter. Was that all that was in there? I'm sure that will be relevant. I think it's one of those things where you could start without planning anything, which is what I've done many times, and then I've given up after a couple of months. like when I was doing the raid kill videos and stuff like that. Yeah. But I think the issue with just going into it without a plan or without any sort of process, which is the same for my streaming. I should have a better process for my streaming, because at the moment I'm just chucking on the stream for a couple of hours when I feel like it, or when I need more clips to chuck onto shorts for a bit, just to keep content going in. The problem with just going at it without any process is I feel like you're much more likely to burn out, because every single day you're thinking, oh, I need to make content, or oh man, I haven't uploaded anything in a week and nothing's going on, blah blah blah. Like you start overthinking what you need to do because you don't have a process or a plan in what you're doing. Does that make any sense? Whereas I'm in my process at the moment, which is basically having daily uploads of YouTube shorts, and then once or twice a week I want to have short long form videos, so like 8 to 12 minutes of me talking about some sort of topic that's within my niche, and then once a month or so have the long 40-minute or hour-long video that's about one of the JRPGs I've completed recently, or that I've just completed at some point, going through my experience playing it, which is basically the big series that I wanted to start YouTube for. So at the moment, I'm just in the process of gathering recordings, gathering data, gathering what trends, and using different resources that I've either paid for or not paid for, just to get more information on what could work. I don't want to go into it uploading something that I don't think is of as high a value as I wanted it to be. I don't want to be a perfectionist. I want to be able to put something out, get feedback, improve. But I don't want to put something out at such low quality by my standards that I just can't be surprised if it fails, if I put something out of low quality. Yeah, exactly. Alright, now I unlocked the door, so I should be able to go to the next bit. I think I'll probably do 1 or 2 more bosses. What I have found is when I try to make myself stream for long periods of time, I actually find myself getting more burnt out. So I'm trying to stick to myself with like a 3 to 4 hour max. I know that's not what big streamers do. They'll stream for hours on hours, but I find if I stream to my time frame, it works better for me, at least until I get to a point where I want to keep streaming for longer, if that makes sense. So I'll probably do another couple of bosses, try and get as far as I can in this before I end the stream tonight. I think I've only been going for about an hour and a half, so I've still got a fair bit of power in me. My little notification thing just told me you subbed to the YouTube. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, you can't be sneaky with it. I see everything on my little second screen with my activity feed showing me. Yeah, I am actually really liking the mob. I'm really liking the mob design, to be honest. I lost my train of thought, sorry. I'm really liking the mob design. It's very... because it is a horror game. Like, even though it's a JRPG, this is actually considered a horror game. So the grotesque sort of mob design is really... it's fresh. Like, it's very refreshing to me. Because you get so used to a lot of... especially a lot of JRPGs feel very safe. like they're targeted towards, you know, young teens and stuff like that. I feel like a lot of the story and the content. Shit, did I just do 3 rifle shots? It's nutty. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I just got a bunch of messages as well. I was like, oh, check that while I'm doing this. That's one thing I'm really bad at with streaming is I get very distracted thing like Discord notifications and stuff out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, no, I'm in the middle of doing something. I shouldn't get distracted. What is this room? I didn't take a proper look before. Can I go in here? The ambiance is very horror focused. Like, look at the quality of these FMVs. It's crazy. For 1999, like, Jesus. Cutscenes are going next level. I mean, to be fair, it is made by a studio that was founded by an ex-employee of Square, so it makes sense that it has some relevance to the Final Fantasy titles in terms of like quality, and you can see through the interior through a crack in the wall. It looks like a church of some kind. Unusual plant. Okay, so I can't go any further. So where do I go instead? I might skip the next few battles because I'm on a bit of a search now. Okay, I can go this way.
What the? What's that bell?
Just the passing of another day. Oh no, today's All Saints' Day.
Their spiritual energy is coming together. What power? It's like a monster. Ah!
What? What's happening?
Holy shit.
This can't be.
Look at that thing. God damn.
No! Koudelka!
Do I have to fight it solo? Yep. Oh, god damn. So to answer your question, No, you didn't ask a question, but to answer your message. Yeah, I have a funny thing. So I have a spreadsheet where I basically, it's part of my plan thing where I've got, on the left, I've got just a list of JRPGs, and then I've got a column saying have I played it and recorded the content, and then have I written a script for it, and then have I uploaded a video on it, just so I don't do any double ups or anything. And in that list, I've got 146 JRPGs at the moment, which is still just touching the surface of how many actual JRPGs there are. And that's including PC games, that's console games, that's handheld games that I've done so far that I'm just like, I want to play this. And it's amazing how many games are made by Square Enix, Squaresoft, all the different companies they've been called over the years with before Enix and Square joined in the early 2000s. And so I'd say out of those 140 JRPGs, probably about 90 of them are made by people who have either worked on Final Fantasy, worked at the company that made Final Fantasy, or worked with Dragon Quest, which was Enix, which was basically became part of the Final Fantasy company later. It's crazy. What do you reckon he is super weak to? Maybe earth damage? Nope, miss. Is this like a scripted... Do I have to lose this? Bet you I have to lose this, like I have to die or something. Everything's missing. Let's just walk up here. Make life easy. Yeah, now I go again. Let's try fire. Alright, let's really move up to you. What if I just attack here? What if I just bonk you? Miss. Dead. So do I get a game over for that? Nah, it was scripted. No, I do? Are you kidding me? Do I have to beat it? What? How? It was... I actually have to beat that fight. That's insane. What? I don't even know where my last save was. I've been saving a lot, so it shouldn't be too far back. Yeah, it's just as I enter. I'm gonna do it again. Wait, what? Huh? Ah, I have to go check that first. Okay, I was really confused. Yeah, not auto save it. Yeah, you have to actually save yourself at each opportunity, basically. You can't really tell, but every time I try to go up or downstairs, the reason it might look like I'm just not sometimes is because I actually have to press A to go up or downstairs when I get to it. Oh, sorry, X or whatever it is on the PS1. I'm using my Xbox controller, so. Now we hit this cutscene again. Because the only thing I can think of is if I'm supposed to beat this and he does 900 damage, I'm gonna have to go level a fair bit because I've got 480 health because I haven't been using, like, getting my vitality up at all on this. The only other thing I can think of is maybe if I try healing it, because it's like undead, so maybe like light does damage. I don't know if that healed it or if that damaged it. I couldn't tell. Like, it did a number, but that looked like the healing number. I'll try it again. I don't have anything else I can use, do I? It's like light damage. No. No, I think it's just healing it. I don't think it's damaging it. Do I have an item maybe? That I'm supposed to be using? No. Well, the only other spell I haven't used is Geyser. Yeah, maybe it'll be nice to me if I just keep healing it. I'm gonna heal it again anyway. Oh, I healed myself instead, whoops. Oh. So I think it gets a turn now. So it flies forward. Now, can I do damage to it now? If I like go over here. Like now that it's had a turn. Nah, it's still missing. I mean, I guess there's no harm in just continuously healing it and seeing what happens. I suppose I could fortify my vitality over and over until I've got heaps of health. I'm not sure this will work. Okay, so now I will heal myself. No, all I can see is my status. Yeah. I'm gonna keep fortifying my vitality until I have a lot of health so that I can test out what actually does damage to it. It looks like I get, what, about 5 turns in between each of his? 6 turns? He's doing an attack, like a spell. Okay, so I'm actually gonna go up to him. And just attack. That's, yeah, see, that's missing as well. We already tried that, didn't we? Maybe he has just like a huge magic shield and I need to do a certain amount of damage before it goes away. There has to be something. Is there a certain type of weapon that I'm supposed to be using, maybe? It is very tempting to look up what I'm supposed to do. I'll say that much. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna just heal you again. Fuck it. I haven't done any damage to you, so what harm can it do? Yeah, like, it looked like it got knocked back, but, like, it's doing the green number, which means it's being healed. It would do a white number if it was taking damage. That's my confusion. Ah, damn it. I did it on myself by accident. So, there is a revive magic ability, and there is a Phoenix Down type item as well. But they're grayed out for me because no one's dead. See? It's grayed out, I can't use it. Nearly out of MP as well. I kind of just want to keep, like, just spam wait to see what he does. Like, does he need to do a certain spell before he becomes vulnerable, or? I'm just gonna wait now. See, now he's just not attacking. Look at this. Attack me, bitch. There's definitely something specific I'm supposed to be doing, and I don't know what. Like, the only thing that hasn't missed is the heal, to be fair. I've done like 5k damage. If it's considering it damage, I've done so much through the healing. Like the last boss had about 4.5k health. I'm gonna try and put on the last weapon I got. Didn't do shit. Try shooting it with a gun. Still missing. Put my normal weapon back on before I forget. Can I flee? Let's find out. Yeah, I can run away. Was I supposed to run away the whole time? Are you kidding me? It was the same, dude. This is not even the first time that fleeing has been the thing I'm supposed to do. Like, I should have known that I needed to escape when everything started missing. Like, it's not even the first time the game's made me do that. Fucking hell. Sometimes maybe I'm smart, sometimes maybe I'm not. I mean, I played this game for 4.5 hours before I realized you could even escape from battles. So, there's that. Please insert disc 3. Alright. Give me a few seconds. There we go. Nah, my final flight is just fight. Fight to the death. Statue of a woman. Oh, I can put all the icon stuff on. Is that all I could do with that one? Okay, so there's going to be a bunch of statues out here. Because I've got like 4 icons things. Okay, so I should probably not fight anything when I'm solo, right? Or do you reckon I just try and one-shot him? Ah, fuck it. Let's see if I can one-shot him. Yeah, to power level my caster. It's already my most strongest unit. It just doesn't have much health. I take no damage because I have really high piety. I just can't really heal myself properly. But the one thing I will say is, even though piety reduces the effectiveness of magic on you, even once you cast yourself, because my magic level is so high, like my intel is so high, I'm healing so much that even when I heal myself, I still heal myself for a lot, if that makes sense. So basically my spell effectiveness is outweighing the reduction of spell effectiveness on me. Alright, well this is a grate that doesn't seem to let me do anything. Anything I can click on? Doesn't look like it. You know what? I'm just gonna call it now. This grate's gonna pop open when I put all the things in the statues. And then I'm gonna drop down the grate to catch up with the rest of the team. That is my guess. I mean, I should really have like a bottle of water while I stream. My throat gets so coarse, like it feels like my throat's completely dried out from talking. But I don't have anything to drink on me. I can see the door under the water. And I cannot go either of these ways. This is why I started escaping from battles though, because I got sick of the random encounters while I was trying to figure out like the puzzle stuff. It was just taking up so much time. But then I remembered I'm playing a JRPG from the 90s, so there's going to be grinding. Okay, let's give you a little bit of health. And then we'll go down there. Got a new sword. Right, let's just double check. I couldn't go up these, could I? I could. Okay, what's over here? Hang on. Oh, it's just a save point. Look, even though there is not a autosave, there is no shortage of places you can save in this game, which I do like. Need to find the merchant with the repellent. Okay, can I go up these now? No. Can I... No grounds. Locked and cannot be opened. Okay. I am outside the grounds right now. Okay, here's another statue. So yeah, I just need to find all the statues, it looks like. You want to take Saknoth. That's the name of the game studio. Hey! You cannot take Saknoth from the statue. It appears to be held in place by something. By what? Oh, okay. Badge. Yeah, by plot. You know, there's still oh my god, the turning camera angle keeps sending me back. There we go. There is still things in the first two sections of the game that I didn't unlock, and that there was. So like, I'm like, how late in the game are you getting these items where you go back to the very start to unlock? That's kind of crazy. And then there's the other thing of I don't know how far into the game we even are. Pretty sure Flare is super effective on this one. And then Geyser on the other. Wasn't super effective, but I do so much damage anyway. The only issue with this for like leveling is even though I can't see the levels, there are levels of monsters. So like, for all I know, I'm level 17 and these are a bunch of level 10 monsters. Because I know that if I go back to the very start of the game, I can just auto attack and one-shot all the monsters because they're level 1. Or whatever the game contributes to like early game, middle game, and late game monsters. So I have no idea of whether I'm over-leveled or under-leveled, basically. I couldn't go up here, could I? No. Yeah, I think could only go to one more place anyway. Oh no, I can go over here. Hey, there's a statue. Let me up the steps, please. Thank you. I can put the crown. And the third one is probably over to the east. Yeah. East, right? Oh, there's two statues here, I assume. Both of them are the ones I need. Whew. So this game file is 5 hours and 9 because I had to start a new one, but if you add them together, I'm probably at about 9 hours, 10 hours into my save of this game. Which, to be fair, is nothing for a JRPG. That's why I'm not sure when it ends. But I am on disc 3 out of 4. That's kind of my indication that I must be somewhat near. Like, I'm at least past the middle of the game. Okay, did that open up the grate? Was I right? There's also a bunch of doors here. Is that not a door? Is this a door? Not be opened from here, okay. I wasn't able to run away, no. Oh no. Did I die off that? Are you kidding me? Fucking hell. Brutal. Alright, well, that's my own fault. I tried to run away instead of just killing it. I guess I'll go check the grate now, because I'm pretty sure that was all the... on top of the chair. Yeah. I actually don't have many key items left. I must be getting close. And I definitely gave you everything that I could have, right? Wait, do they have things written on the bottom? I'm pretty sure each of these statues has like a letter or something on them. It's not open. Makes me think this is not the way. Maybe the water's gone so that I can go through the door near the river. Alright, remember I just gotta kill him because I got no health. Alright, I'll save here and then I don't think I need to save again until I get to the next section because I've put everything in that I can think of. So I've done the 4 statues. So the answer is got to be something unlocked somewhere. Yeah, look, the water's gone. Holy shit, is that a guillotine? Do I put my head in it? No? Why'd you let me come up here then? Doing. Oh, you see dried spots of blood here. Oh, there's a ladder. Countless blood stains splattered everywhere. Oh, cutscene. Oh shit.
What a beautiful sunset. Bring our boat, boys. Quickly. Steady. And shallow waters. Now, slowly. Lower the anchor. Don't be unreasonable. We can't handle that many passengers. The sky is getting dark. The draft. We're sinking. Bessie? Bessie! The meat is burning. It's burning. No, it's not working. No! Hey! Hey!
Yes, the screen is black for me as well, by the way.
Where are you going? Hey, you! Well, no! We're sinking! Wait! My boat! My boat! My boat!
Are you awake? These ruffians. You harlot! Strumpet! Have you no shame? Oh, if only Elaine had been saved, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Elaine?
Yes. She was merciful. She was benevolent. She believed me, and she was fond of my paintings.
Your paintings? The sun.
It wasn't my fault! All of a sudden, there was a cold ship out of nowhere. It was dark. What could we do? It sank so fast. I was faultless. Elaine. Poor Elaine. If only I'd stayed with her. Hey, you! Hey, how's that? Just a lamp? I'll make you just a lamp!
You're crazy!
Shut up!
Honey, let's stop this now. It's time to stop. It's okay. It's over. I'm sorry. My husband, a long time ago, he was the captain.
The old man and the old woman from the start of the game.
Gorgeous boat.
Hadn't seen them in a full cutscene yet.
But then there was the accident. So many people died. Everyone blamed my husband. It was so difficult for him. He started drinking heavily. Silly, isn't it? No matter how much you drink, you can't forget such a tragedy. But he met Elaine. She believed he was innocent. She helped him carry on.
This Elaine, she's dead?
Yes. Why is it that good people seem to die so early? What a waste. While Elaine's husband Patrick was traveling, a robber broke into their house. My husband has always said, if only I had been there for her. We should stop this conversation now. My husband is waiting.
Oh, fuck.
He's so impatient, you know?
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but like, it's fucking intense. Jesus. Something about Bessie's body that bothers you. Oh, gun. You see something blue shining in Bessie's bosom. Blue key. Oh, okay. I feel like that was towards the start of the game. Rifle ID, so a better rifle. Now do I go down? Yeah. And I'm guessing I go out this door now? No? You have the strangest sensation that there's someone on the other side of this door. Yeah. It's probably my team. Do I know it works at least? You're right, I know it works at least. I don't know what these guys are weak to. That does enough damage at least. We'll take that. Yeah, because my piety's so high, the magic damage they do is nothing. No, I don't think they do. It's just based off like the easiest way to tell is bosses, because bosses seem to have such high resistances to everything. So when you find the spell that is super effective, you do like 25. Like for example, my Koudelka did 2500 to a boss before, but every other spell was only doing 500 to 1000. That's the only way I could tell. I go through this door?
Koudelka!
Edward.
Koudelka!
Over here!
Where are you?
I'm over here!
Oh, thank God. I was so worried. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
No. I'm okay. How about you?
I almost got creamed by that monster. Luckily, I went down the side hallway. Walls caved in. We can't get back to the sanctuary. I figured if you'd escaped from the garden, you'd be here. Thank God I took the underpass.
It's no use. This door won't open.
Damn it!
Is there another way out? Aren't you underneath the arbor?
There is. There is another door across from the cathedral.
The cathedral, that's right. There's got to be another way out. A secret passage or something.
Secret passage?
Okay, let's split up. Koudelka, start from that door. We'll go along the wall. Find a place to regroup. Clear?
Got it.
Koudelka,
Yeah?
don't get killed.
Same to you.
You reckon they'll hook up? I reckon they'll hook up. In the library. I just gotta get to the library. I can't go through this door, right? That was the whole thing? No, I can now. Okay. I was going to call it there, but I want to at least regroup with everyone before I call the stream for the night. So, probably another half an hour or so. This is what I mean, though. Like, you know, I had a stream, I think it was like my second stream of this or something, where I wasn't using cam because I was just grinding stuff. And within 2 hours, I was just so exhausted that I was kind of done. Whereas now I'm like, oh, the story's picking up, things are happening, I want to keep playing. And that's just, you know, feeds into... do I have to do a boss solo? Alright, maybe I do end... no, let's give it a shot. Holy fucking fuck. Something tells me he's gonna hit extremely hard. So gotta find what's super effective real early. Not that. What? How am I supposed to do this? This seems a little unfair. Fucking Marcham bitch slapped me. Yeah, turns out there is a boss I have to do solo, and he bitch slapped me because I have no health. I'm just gonna see, was that new weapon I got any good? I know this isn't. Not really. I'll try it one more time just to try and find what's super effective against it, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go grind out some levels. But yeah, you'll see, I'm versing Marchamp. Okay, so flare wasn't effective. I'm kind of hoping that because it's a 1v1, they have like less health or something. So that does like 200 damage. And then I basically need to like one-shot it. Okay, that wasn't the super effective one. Because now he just walks over and he slaps me. God damn it. Fine, I'll go level a little bit and get some vitality. Wait, I can't get out. I have to stay down there. Can I get around? No. Can I at least get combat up here? I don't think I can get combat up here. Did I just like hard lock myself? I don't think I can get combat in any of these rooms. Maybe in here? Okay. Wish I had an AoE spell though. And just hit everything at once. Guess I just give all points to vitality this level. the JRPG experience right here. Come on, combat. Please don't make me fight like this. Because I'll do it. Won't be happy about it, but I'll do it. There we go. As long as I keep getting 2 or 3 monsters at a time, at least that's more XP. Yep, very true. How the hell could he move that? That was so many spaces. I assume it has the same sort of random encounter rate as Final Fantasy VII, because they're only 2 years apart. And Final Fantasy VII has a walking, like, basically a ticker, and it swaps between less deadly and more deadly, which just means less chance to get a random encounter. So basically, as soon as you exit combat, you're sitting in, like, healthy, like, you're able to run around for a minute without getting combat back to back before it starts ticking up for every step you take. And then there's ways to like reset it or manipulate it. I assume this game is very similar. Oh, that wasn't enough. Ruh-roh. Did I fuck up? It was pretty cool. I was watching a video the other day about movement manip. Oh, I'm silenced, which means I have to use. I'm pretty sure it was this one that got rid of the silence. Yeah, I was watching a video about how the feet manipulation works, or it's not really manipulation. It's kind of just understanding when you're going to get combat and when you're not, and taking the fewest amount of steps, or like taking extra steps to make sure you hit the like lesser areas at certain points so you don't get combat in certain zones. It was pretty cool. It was like a 40-minute video. It was actually a 40-minute video about the mods of the speedrunning Final Fantasy VII community finding someone that was cheating. And they found they were cheating because they were like, oh, the way he moved, and even with his like corrections, oh my, I'm just going to be silenced this entire fight. I might have to run from this one. The way that they found, like, first thought that he was cheating, and then they found all the other ways he was cheating, but they caught him on this first one, was that his movement didn't match up to the encounters he was getting. So he was obviously using save states to skip encounters. They were like, he was walking across like a mountain, and as he was walking across, the guy talking was like, oh yeah, he needed to get an encounter there based on the 17 steps he's taken so far. Like, he had to get an encounter unless he spliced it, unless he cut it and came in with a save state that reset his counter. There's no way he could have got to that point on the mountain without hitting the encounter on that exact spot. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to run from this because I'm just constantly silenced. Unlucky. I'm gonna do all this work, and then once I find the thing that's super effective, I bet you it's gonna die in one hit, and it's just all this effort for nothing. Might just quickly recover my health though. Yeah, nice. I'm gonna save and just try it again. I'm just gonna try the boss again. Fuck it. The problem is due to my speed, he gets 2 turns before I get my turn back. Whereas if I had a little bit more speed, wouldn't be an issue either. Just realized he has chicken feet. I suppose it doesn't matter where I run to. Okay, so I've tried Flare Geyser. I guess I'll try Tornado now. Alright, that's the super effective one. I'm still alive. Do I try and do I just hope it does enough damage that it one-shots? Like, sorry, 2 shots? Yeah, we just go for it. It did not! Run! Oh, damn it. I'm just trying to work out how much I'll actually need to be able to, because so it's going to at least take 3 hits, which means I need to, I'll take around 700-ish from the first 2 hits. So that's 1400 health to survive 2 hits at least. And I'm on 700 health, so I'd have to get like another 2 or 3 levels of just leveling vitality. The other option is get another level, put points into speed and intelligence, and hope that I'm fast enough to get a second turn earlier and do more damage. Give me battle. Oh my god. I get hit by 20 battles before. It's taking me forever to get them. I guess it explains why my mage, like why Koudelka's been doing so much damage, is because I probably needed to be putting points in vitality along the way, but I've just been putting it all into intelligence. Oh no, am I just gonna get silenced into oblivion again? Why? What the fuck? Dude, I'm getting exhausted now. Fuck me. It definitely does. So, I need to figure out what super effective against that, because I'm always going to get that mob. So I have to one-shot it so I don't get silenced. But then also, I have to get lucky enough... Because I can't ignore it, because then I'm just going to be silenced every battle. So now I have to figure out how to defeat the monsters to get the XP to defeat the actual monster I give a shit about. So now I'm kind of pissed off, and exhausted, and cranky, and tilted. Because now I have to put in effort into every battle, rather than just the battle I give a shit about. So I might as well... I don't know. Nothing I do is going to make this any more fun, to be honest. This is just going to be me, cranky, fucking frowning at the screen until I get past this area. Unfortunately. Nothing will make this fun. Now it gives me the other mobs, fuck's sake. And I don't have the memory to be able to remember which attacks are super effective against every single mob in the game. This game's trying to make me quit. It's actually trying to make me quit and stop streaming. Like, it's decided that I don't get to play anymore today. This is insane to me. They move. Look at how far they get to move for nothing. Why has every mob all of a sudden decided it can kill me? This wasn't happening. This wasn't happening 5 minutes ago. None of these mobs were able to kill me 5 minutes ago, and now all of them are stronger than the boss. I'm just going at the boss again. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'll just try and luck into a win, I guess. Can I run around him? Aw. I can't get out. That was my next hope. Can I get out of this door? No. Damn it. Yeah, I've got to bank on the RNG of these two attacks though, because they have to be less than 529 in total. 729. So if I heal now... Problem is, it's just not damage on the boss. That's all I'm thinking about. So I assume now it will do a spell, but then it will also attack me afterwards. See, it attacked me first that time. And then it still uses the spell. So no matter what, it gets 2 turns every single time. Which is why it's pointless, because now all I'm going to do is sit here healing non-stop. Until I run out of my MP. I don't have a way to like stun it or anything, so I think the only way for me to do this is to sit here and level. But now I can't seem to beat any mob pack in the game, and I can't get back out to easier mob packs. So I don't know what to do, to be honest. Does he get his auto attack as well? He didn't get his auto attack that time. See, now my only choice is to, like, if I attack here, he doesn't die. Oh, not attack, but if I use he doesn't die here, but the next thing he does will kill me. Like, if he gets 2 attacks now, it's over for me. I basically need him to either just auto or just use a spell. Okay, so I need it to be my turn now. Nah, over. It's over. I need around 1600 health, which is another 3 levels, to be able to survive 2 turns. Or I need way more speed and way more damage so that I just one-shot him. Either way, I probably need to kill mobs for about another hour and a half before I can fight the boss. No matter what. And that's if I'm able to beat the mobs every time. Not being able to beat the mobs, I'm probably here for another 3 or 4 hours. Like, if I can only beat maybe 1 in every 4 packs. So this is probably the second most arduous part of me playing this game so far. I am dumbfounded that at no point in the game has it locked me to an area before now. This is the first time where it's like, you cannot go back to grind. You have to grind to the mobs that are here. And that's insane to me, that the entire game's about being able to backtrack, and now I can't backtrack anymore. That seems crazy to me that they just decided that's how they're doing it. I'm just gonna run around up here for a bit and see if I can run into mobs up here. It seems so silly to me that they've cut you off from being able to go back at all. When the whole game's about, like, going back and forth. I'm very tilted, that's why I'm repeating myself. I'm honestly like, it's probably hard to tell. It was the same in Expedition 33, where I'm trying my best not to show that I am like seconds away from punching my screen. Like, I am so close to wanting to break something right now from how stupid this whole thing seems to be right now. I want to break something so badly. Ah, nice. Yeah. I did it to myself with Expedition 33 because I played it through on expert, refusing to do the easy difficulties. And there was definitely some things in there that made me very, very angry. And there was definitely some moments in some of those streams, I've still got the VODs on my YouTube channel actually from every single one, where it's just 2 hours of me sitting there in silence fighting a boss. Why does my webcam keep moving? I can see it. What the fuck? Keeps like moving over. I don't want anyone to see how messy my room is. You basically have to parry. You can't really afford to dodge. Like, I did dodge some things, but the extra damage you got from parrying was kind of necessary to avoid having 13-minute long fights or like 20-minute long fights because of how much more health they get in expert as well. Have you finished it now, or how far through the game are you now? I am. Oh, you've ruined it. You've ruined it for me. For my thousands of viewers, man. Alright, let's see if I can find what's effective against these guys. Why are they getting 20 turns before I get a turn? Like, why is this a thing? My speed isn't even low, but they're getting so many turns. That's crazy. Like, that's 2 turns right there for him moving. Insane. Yeah, well, the unfortunate thing for me was because Expedition 33 was the last time I was doing shorts and like videos and whatnot. And the really unfortunate thing for me is I wasn't at a point where I had figured out or learned how to record my game and game video and audio separate to my stream. So what was on my stream was what was heard in the VODs and like the videos and everything. So when Gustav died, Shan followed my stream, and the music I had for that was like it was like Pedro, 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 and it was like an EDM song, and it was literally going during the Gustav death scene. I was like, well, that ruins the vibes a little bit. By the way, we've done 2 battles, still haven't gotten a level. That was the other thing I knew would start happening, because I'm pretty sure we are actually over the level cap. Sorry, we're over leveled for what we're supposed to be doing, but because of my point distribution, it's just gone to shit, basically. So I reckon I'm going to be here for a long, long time. So we may not finish this today because I do actually have plans at 7 PM. Or a bit before 7, which is like half an hour away. But we'll keep streaming for now until then. Hey, there's a level. So I think this time we'll go 1, 2, 1, 2, and then I'll still put a little bit more point into Intel. I mean, maybe. Like, that boosts my vitality, but it destroys my other stats quite a bit. Not really. And that just gives me more damage. Actually, that is just a straight upgrade. With that one. Like, that's a shitload of intel. It's just not enough. I don't even know what this stuff does. Restores all HP and MP. Pretty sure this is just health, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, MP. Poison. Yeah. Yeah, I have some dude's arm. It is, you know what it's like. You're walking around a Welsh monastery, you're gonna pick up a dude's arm or two. I think I'm just gonna go for it again. Maybe with the extra intel I can two-shot it. Now that I have a few points in vitality, so I'm taking slightly less damage from him as well. Like, maybe. I'm gonna do a little testing here, which means I'm probably not gonna get it this time anyway. Which is, I want to use the last spell that I hadn't used yet. So I know Tornado did about 2k damage. Okay, well. There we have that. Can I escape? Nah. Oh, hey, I think I have enough damage to get more turns in now, though. So that's cool. Oh, that did more damage as well, like a fair bit more. Run away. He'd already moved. He'll move again, but... Oh, and I get another turn. All I needed was that one bit of speed. He was almost dead. Are you kidding me? I was literally like less than 100 health from killing him all those previous times. Well, let's at least spread things out a bit. So I'll give him some mind. We'll go one in each. Got a shotgun. What are you doing there? Statue of a woman, the words, when the goddess bleeds, then shall she fall. Okay. I do love me some Roman nuts. Hmm. Can I go through this door? Yeah. I just want to get my team back before I call it a night. God damn. If I die, I swear to Christ. Because now I'm paranoid that I didn't save properly. But I know I did, but like I'm paranoid I didn't. I'm just going to try and run away. Oh, well, can I try and run away again? God damn it. Can I try and run away again? Yeah, there we go. I've got enough speed that I'm similar to my shotgun dude, or my rifle dude, where I get a couple of turns in a row. It's good. That's what I want for all of them. That's how I played Expedition 33 as well. Just got a shitload of speed. You know what that four-armed dude reminded me of? Hey, I'm on the other side of this now. He reminded me of what's the name? They're from the thing. From the Mortal Kombat. What was his name? But the big four-armed dude from that. Yeah, Goro, from this. So I just wanted to set up using one of my soundboard things. I have all these sounds and I've never found any excuse to use them. Like I should be using, I'm not even going to press it now, but there's one I should be using every time I get fucking wiped out as well. I got heaps of good ones. Can I... Is this a door? No, that's a window. And I go... It's locked and won't open. Is there nothing else I can do here? Got another good one. I don't think they're very loud, but it's funny. It'll be because I have their volume down a fair bit, because I was worried about them being too loud. But anyway, just toys for me to play with. I just want to get back to my group. Holy fuck, calm down. Okay, so there was nothing over here. At least for now. So I'm going to assume maybe off to the left. I reckon I'm going to find a key to get back in. Because they said meet at the library. Library. I probably just sounded like a retard. I can hear like glass shattering. Oh, it's the chains. I found Charlotte's grave. Do you want to pray? Sure. Okay. Is that all that was over here? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that is what happens. Oh, it's the other doll. I've had the first one for so long. Okay, well now I'm confused because I feel like I've gone everywhere. No, that's nothing. Oh, lovely sounds there. Look, at least I'm doing more damage now, so I'm just able to back the one-shotting things. So it must be up here somewhere, right? Because praying at Charlotte's grave didn't do anything. I definitely can't just go into this window. No. Definitely nowhere to like jump down. No. Can't go into the walls or anything. Definitely can't. Nope. Alright, now for the fun part where I just run around clicking on everything. I'll stay outside and do one more loop. Oh, is there anything like up this way? No. I am basically playing on borrowed time because I did make promises tonight, so I'm just waiting for them to message. That's when I'll have to call it for the night, and we'll figure this out tomorrow. But I said to him, I said, message when you're ready, and I'll just keep streaming till then. Because it's also one of those, like, we set a time, but hey, that missed. Means I don't have enough. Can I just escape at this point? Do I still get XP from the one mob I killed? I wonder. Yeah, no idea. Oh, do I want to okay. You feel the presence of someone behind you, a presence you've felt before.
Oh, repent now! Judgment Day is near. The cacophonous sound of 7 bugles will consume the heavens, and all sinners will burn in the fiery wrath of the Lord. But
the voice acting's great in this.
No, I will not die. Death knows no boundaries. It is an integral part of each and every life. Death is ultimately an act of grace and love from the Lord. Oh, a blessing, is it not? Oh, Daniel Scotius Erigena, blameless soul. That man has not a heart to be found in his body. Though I do thank him for building the monastery here.
And you are?
Where are my manners? Hello! My name is Raja Bacon. I am a monk from the Franciscan order.
A monk? And I thought you were a mummy.
Yes. You are quite right in your
Roger
assessment
Bacon.
of me. Sun-dried kippers may be more pleasant to look at than my shriveled-up appearance. There was a time when I was hailed as the foremost warlock, but my profession seems to go in and out of fashion with the passage of time. Can't do much about that, can I?
You are a strange man. That's if you can be called a man.
I have given up being a man many hundreds of years ago. I am no longer a person, though I hesitate to answer questions regarding my existence because I have yet to figure out exactly what I am.
That's fine. It's not that I need to know anyway. But tell me, why were you sleeping in such a strange place?
I've never been able to awake in a good mood, and I just planned to rest for a while. What year is it anyway? Are we still on the Gregorian calendar?
Are you trying to fool me, or are you being serious?
Of course I'm being serious. The clock I own was too big for the coffin.
It's 1898.
Lord have mercy. I've been asleep for close to 100 years.
Well, I guess there are some things that still surprise you.
Watch out. When life begins to lack the element of surprise, that's when you are walking down the path to the Lord. Anyway, as a token of my appreciation, I'm going to keep the metal gate unlocked for you. Go through the gate.
Why would you do this for me?
Well, it seems to me that your friends are running amok inside the monastery grounds. They're making so much noise. Would you mind telling them to keep it quiet?
Yes, that guy definitely had a lot of fun voicing that character, I can tell you that much. I'm going to look up the actor at some point. See if he's done any other voice acting in games. Because that dude gave it his fucking all. Hello, steps, let me up. Okay, there we go. Oops. Oh my god, I have to go up each rock and it's not letting me. Ugh. This is the library, so I should be meeting them back here.
Koudelka!
Edward,
Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
that's not completely the case. I have some bad news for you. I saw the caretakers, both the husband and wife.
Really, where were they?
They're dead. Apparently they were the ones responsible for killing all the thieves and desperados that were sneaking into the monastery. And with good reason.
I don't know. I don't believe it.
You should know very well what has been going on. Ogden was trying to avenge the death of Elaine.
Death of Elaine? I don't believe it. This is preposterous. Who is Elaine?
I have no idea. All I know is Elaine's spirit called me to this place. Tell me, who is Elaine? And Patrick? The caretakers told me that robbers broke into Elaine's home while Patrick was away and murdered her. Elaine was a benefactor for the caretakers. They took it upon themselves to murder every single robber and desperado that entered their grounds. It was a form of revenge for them.
I'm originally from Ireland, you see. Although small, my family had a successful business and was soon able to send me to school, which I loved from a very early age. I was soon accepted to a prestigious university in England. And with my parents' assistance, I made my way across the ocean. I met Patrick at university. We were both studying chemistry and embarking upon similar paths. About that same time, I began competing for the love of a beautiful woman, Elaine, and we had a falling out. I loved Elaine with all my heart. Omnia Vincent Amor. But love does not conquer all. I soon discovered that I lacked the social status and inheritance money necessary to properly care for someone so well-bred and sheltered as Elaine. I gave up my suit and made way for Patrick. To ease my pain, I joined the church and left the secular world behind. And being the perfectionist I am, the Vatican made me a bishop in charge of some very important matters. But it's been so hard to distance myself from one's emotional attachments. Although I had not seen them for 20 years, I wished them all the best in their life together. And if it hadn't been for this, I wouldn't have thought twice about seeing Patrick again. That's right, Patrick. How can this be? He promised me he was going to take care of Elaine and make her happy. What could have happened?
Being a witness to the gory aftermath. I have a hard time believing the caretakers were acting on revenge alone. Believe me, it was an unimaginably heinous sight. And what about these monsters that keep appearing? No. There's a bigger secret we have yet to uncover. This is the key to Patrick's mansion. Shall we go?
Oh, shit's getting spicy. We're getting lore drops out here. The only issue now is I don't know where the fuck to go. I'm trying to think where still had somewhere that was blocked off. Maybe they said Patrick's mansion, so it's like not a part of the monastery. So maybe it's that other way going out here. And then you go through here, wherever this place was. This is the church. No, so we went in there and then we got pushed away. So it's not here, I don't think. Right, I can't go through here. Yeah, collapsed. Yeah. I don't think it's back outside that way either. I feel like I saw something that said, like, early on in the game, I feel like I saw something that said requires blue key, which is what we've got now. I just don't remember where. Oh, I can get the green key now as well because I have both the dolls. Let me run away. There we go. So now we do the backtracking. Oh, I should equip my dudes now with the better stuff. So I think I have a better rifle for you. It can do way less bullets though. But still, that's a fair bit of everything else. And maybe there's something better for him. No, doesn't look like it. go up here and we'll go the backtracking. So this takes us basically back to the first room in the game. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember where everything is. I mean, I can look at the map, I suppose. Doesn't give me a lot of info, but it gives me a little bit. So there's the blue door. It's on the first floor. That's what the blue door means, I'm pretty sure. Where is that near? And I'm trying to figure out where that is in relation to me. Yeah, about third floor. Actually, there's nothing down there for me. I know what's down there. Alright. This will be a journey for tomorrow. I'm just gonna find the next save. Of course, they're sending me to a bunch of... I'm running into a bunch of areas that don't have a save. Yeah, got the team back together. Got a lot more done than I thought I was going to get done, especially when I started getting tilted on that one boss. So we got a lot more done. We saw a lot more of the story, a lot more lore drop. I feel like we're starting to get close to the end of the game, which is good because I've heard that the Shadow Hearts trilogy, so the actual trilogy of Shadow Heart games, there we go, I can save here, not if I cancel it, has like, it's the same sort of dark tone, but it's a lot more, a lot less horror, a lot more JRPG, so there should be a good trilogy to get into after we finish this up. Alright, we're all started up, ready to go. Get back into it. What was I doing yesterday? Blue, I was looking for a blue door. And I'm just running around looking. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I can do more of down here anyway now, because I can go through here and I can get the green key. Because I've got both the dolls now. This is not the right spot. I think I have to go down another. I think it's in this door. I've realized that wearing a shirt this dark doesn't show up because of the green screen. Almost floating head. It's not this door either. Fuck me. I can't remember where I am. No, that's nowhere down there. Is it really after I drop? Okay. We go down to the basement. I don't go through there yet, do I? No. Not yet. I've actually been excited to stream again. I've been waiting to play again, to be honest. Which is a good thing. It means we're getting to an exciting part of the game where I actually want to keep playing. So the level thing I was talking about yesterday, this should just basically one-shot it. Yeah, look how much damage I'm doing to it. Dead. Dead. Okay, now I'm at the spot. Because it's these dolls right here. Okay, green key. Use the green key. What's in here? Ah, I'm on the other side now. Nice. Up we go. Charlotte's cell. You hear a young girl laughing softly. Suddenly, the furniture in the room starts to vibrate and space itself begins to twist. Battle time! I even have my bottle of water this time in a very inconspicuous 1.25 litre bottle that didn't have Coke in it yesterday. I swear. Surely fire burns, you know, wood. I'm gonna move this back here while I'm leaning back. $1,500. It would appear not. Jesus. Yeah, we tried Geyser. Oh yeah, extensive damage. I think that was super effective. I mean, maybe. My magic level went up. Nice. Is he not dead yet? Let's use an item to get you nice and healthy. Need to reload again. Like, this new rifle does more damage, but unfortunately it only has a magazine of 6, so I have to reload it a lot more often. Wait. My spells cost more now. Oh yeah, because they're all level 2 now, except for this one. Okay. Interesting. So, I feel like that follows one of the Final Fantasy games where the more you use a spell, or the more you use an ability, you level up in that ability. I feel like that's in a lot of JRPGs, to be fair. Very nice. I'm gonna have to start leveling her piety again though, because I'm gonna need a lot more mana, I reckon.
Charlotte, do you know what these are? They're letters from your mother.
My mother? Letters? There's so many.
Did you know that your mother was a queen of Hanover? It seems that after you were born in secret, your mother was locked up inside Alden Castle. Even while she was imprisoned there, she sent many letters to you here in the monastery. She never laid eyes on you, but she often imagined what you looked like. She dreamt of the day when she would be able to see you. Her letters never got to you, and she was never told of your death, so she continued to write you letters even after you died. Your mother loved you, Charlotte.
What? No. I can't take this now. She love me? No. No. It's too scary. Hey, I feel warm. What's happening? No. Help me. You're not gonna forgive her? You love me? I hate you. Don't pray for me. You.
Charlotte, how does it feel to know you are loved?
That was like a real child scream there, Jesus. So I don't know how to make Edward any stronger with his guns. Like, I feel like the gun should be doing more damage. But from what I can tell, I mean, is it physical damage? I'm just not sure. I'm making my camera a little bit bigger. Because Dex is what lets me hit, right? Chances of hitting. I mean, I definitely don't think that a gun is a magic attack, right? Give this gun more luck. I feel like he's not as tanky as I want him to be, so I'm just going to give all 4 into this. Or what did she drop? Flare brooch. Is that something I can equip? just a straight upgrade and everything. I think he has an... Oh yeah. That doesn't do anything at all, right? Stuck for a second there. Dungeon, first floor. A blue key, nice. Patrick's quarters. So Patrick is... He was the guy that was here early. Whoops. Like, I know the story, and to be honest, I think the story is cohesive. I think it's pretty good. But I have a really hard time, like, recalling straight away. Where am I? I'm over here. Okay. Off here? No, we're gonna get into a battle. I do wish they had more than one battle music, but I'm pretty, like, most JRPGs at the time only had the... I mean, most modern JRPGs only have one battle theme. Like, it's a battle theme. Holy fuck, he just did 937 damage. Jesus Christ. Can I kill him in one turn? I mean, to be honest, leveling my luck seems to have made my gun do more damage. So, I might be onto something there. I've noticed I talk a lot with gritted teeth, so I'm trying to, like, open my mouth more when I speak. So I talk a lot, like, under my breath and like this, and yeah. I don't know. I'm a mumbler. I will always be a mumbler. He's got a fair bit of health now, 3,600. Can I please get up this? It looks like I can get up it. There we go. Like, it looked really obvious that it was a stepping thing, it just wasn't letting me step up. Oh my god. Yeah, what's around here? It looks like you can move the statue if you try. Sure. What do they do? You found Roger Bacon inside the secret library. Where is he? Ah, oh, cutscene. That makes sense.
I know it's around here somewhere.
My favorite character.
Well, what took you so long?
Roger, the mummy that was in the coffin? Since when have you two been acquainted?
I am no mummy. My name is Roger Bacon, and I'm just like any normal old man.
Hey, I've been around for 20 years, and I have yet to run across an old man as abnormal as yourself.
I see. Well, I've been around for 600 years, and I've seen plenty of abnormal people just like myself.
My dear old man, might you be related to the great warlock Roger Bacon, who made such a name for himself in the 13th century?
You are very knowledgeable. I am that warlock, Roger Bacon, you speak of.
You mean to tell me that you were born in 1210 and have remained alive and well until the present date of 1898?
Actually, to be precise, I was born in 1214.
Koudelka, what type of a joke is this?
That's my question.
Well, this is no joke. I am the reputable Roger Bacon.
Very well, then. If you were truly that Roger Bacon, then you'll be able to tell me with whom and where you studied.
Oh, that's easy. I entered Oxford in 1247 and studied under the tutelage of Robert Grosseteste. Although a good professor, I would not consider him to be a wise man. I penned my masterpiece, Opus Maius, as well as numerous other books on natural science. Being a visionary pioneer, I must say that my work has influenced generations of work that followed. But alas, in hindsight, that work pales in comparison to the work I did copying the Immigré document for the Pope.
The Immigré documents? I figured you would know about that book.
Of course. It took me 5 years to copy the book in its entirety. I know everything there is to know about the book.
What is it about?
Oh, it unravels the secrets of life that expand far beyond the largest field. It speaks of the secret rituals conducted by the ancient race of Fomors on immortality. The Fomors would claim the lives of the resurrected as their own. They reversed the laws of nature and the cycle of life. When the Druids took over the Celts, Alexander the Great penned the Immigré documents in Greek for placement in the Great Library.
Resurrecting the dead.
Oh,
it is true.
The document has long been considered the most dangerous work of literature. It was safely guarded in the caverns of the Supreme Pontiff's quarters. But apparently, the book was not able to withstand the wears of time over generations. And the Pope decreed that a new edition be created by copying the full text. That is where I came in. The Pope requested that I copy the book word for word. And when the work was finished, apparently, I was supposed to be killed. But I am not one to be dealt with so carelessly. I secretly escaped, and eventually I made my way to the sacred land referred to in the text of the Immigré document.
And the secret rituals? Don't tell me.
You need look no further than myself.
And you succeeded.
Though I cannot perform the same on others, yes, I have been able to escape the hands of death. But I have not been able to escape the roots of existence, which are the seeds of change. My body is not immune to change, as you can see by my hideous appearance. I've had nothing to do other than roam the earth for the last 300 years. I've seen all I can take of mankind's cruelty. So, I returned here for some rest. Well, enough of this gossip. I've got some research to do. May I ask to be left alone?
Okay, the cutscenes drag on a little bit. But that's not why I was yawning. I'm just tired. It's nothing to do with the game. Can I go annoy him again? No. Sure. Mysterious force. Generally means boss encounter. You found a gramophone, but it can't be played as there's no disc inside. Hey, I've got a disc! Filling the room with a melody. There's a book titled Research Notes. I've got research notes. No, I didn't get to save yet. I need to go somewhere I can save. Okay. I've learned my lesson. Save before a boss battle. Alright, what boss we got this time? Let's see what he looks like. Oi! So we've got Legs McGee. I don't want to say they ripped off Pokemon, but our last boss we fought was like Machamp. Now we've got Hitmonlee. I'm just moving forward one. We gotta find out what's super effective. Hopefully it's not the level 1 spell. Nice. Magic doesn't do much to her. Easy. This is gonna be a one tap. Easy, easy one tap. Oh, look at those legs move around. It's like someone was like, let me just chuck. Oh, she got silenced. Fuck me. I need her to remain unsilenced. Hey, nice, I unsilenced her before her turn. I did not work like that, that's awesome. Okay, 1300, so it's not that one. Probably just Geyser again. It seems like Geyser's always super effective. Let's just move you back a bit. Oh, you do not do much damage. You do not do much damage at all. It's got faces on the top of it. It's fucking grotesque. I love it. Oh, that was a miss. The question is, was that a miss because I didn't have enough mind? He's basically just there to be a tank. I need to sit up. How much did the bread heal? I wasn't even watching. Not much. Okay, not worth using bread. I feel like Koudelka hasn't gotten a turn in a while. I'll go to Flare, but I'll do Geyser again after, I think. The 2900. Might be that one. I might just do that one again, honestly. Moved away. Interesting. We got anything else that gives health back? Potion. As long as I don't get silenced here. Is that enough? Jesus. This thing has more than 8,000 health. That's crazy. How much does cheese hit? Not much. Just let it be Koudelka's turn. She's the only one who does any damage. Hey, finally. Nice. We get her done. Automatic pistol. Learn the spell Reflect. Cool. No. No doors or anything?
So this is Elaine.
Yes. She's the one I had the psychic vision of. Do you doubt it?
No, indeed.
Good. Let's begin.
You can summon ghosts. I didn't know that. I must have missed that part.
It's been a long time indeed, Mr. O'Flaherty.
Oh, Elaine, is that really you?
Yes, it is. It is such a pity that we meet again, and I can only present myself to you in this form. This is the woman that responded to my voice, is it not? Thank you for doing this for someone like myself.
Elaine, I haven't yet come to terms. Please tell me how this happened to you.
Of course I will explain. James, 18 years ago, I was murdered by some thieves that broke into my home. I was helpless. Both Patrick and Ogden were out on business. There was nothing that anyone could do.
I will not accept this. This should not have happened.
Yes, Patrick responded the same exact way. He could not accept my death. He spent years and years perfecting his craft in wizardry and tried everything in his power to bring me back to life.
Resurrecting the dead? Is this for real? Hey, we're not talking about Frankenstein here.
Frankenstein?
That novel written about 100 years ago?
He was taking it very seriously. And he had found the key to actually make it happen.
The immigrant document.
Yes. With Ogden's assistance and the powers from ancient druids, he held a resurrection ceremony in this monastery.
But something went wrong, didn't it?
He only resurrected my physical body. As you can see, my soul is still doomed to roaming the universe, forever separated from my body. And the terrifying thing is that my body was resurrected as a heartless monster.
Monster.
Although the monster may look like me, it is not me. Mr. O'Flaherty, please turn my body into ashes with your power.
Ashes? But if I do that, we won't be able to bring you back to life.
Mr. O'Flaherty, I was robbed of my life by those thieves, and I could hate them as mortal enemies. Choose to think that my death was preordained by the Lord. Please, do not mourn my death. It was wrong for Patrick to try to resurrect me, to undo the work of God. Please, do not be sad. Death is at the heart of God's reasoning. I urge you to destroy my body. Its existence defies the wise providence of heaven. It mustn't exist in this world.
Wait! Elaine! God! Curse! What a cruel world! I gave everything for your happiness, and now what have I left with? I have no meaning in my life. Damn it! What have I been doing with my life? Elaine! Elaine!
Jesus. Whew. That was a cutscene and a half. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that background music's gonna be stuck in my head forever. Eotl. Well, above the dragon it reads Hestia. That's what I thought it said. If you remember correctly, that means hearth in Greek. Okay. Memo. Rifle rounds. Nice. Yeah, there's something else there. I see it. Let me pick it up. Oh, it's just some Roman nuts. Oh, get fucking wrecked. Bam. What? Beneath in the hearth. Oh, we're out here. There's something else missing in here. it's just to open that. Okay. Oh, back to Roger. Opening up passages, yeah, definitely. What's going on, Bart? How we doing?
I know it's here. I saw it here. I put it here. What?
Your favorite character's back
to
on.
See me again?
I want you to look at this.
Research journals.
I want you to tell us whether what's written there can actually happen or not.
Well, let me see. Yes, I see. Oh, that's right. Resurrecting the dead. Ooh, a cauldron. The Branwyn tales, indeed.
No stress, man.
Yes. It is most likely that the events detailed here did take place.
Just as I thought. But that's so frightening that
Personally, I have not attempted it.
Won't be a super long stream today anyway. I just wanted to keep it consistent.
Secret rituals
But I'm very exhausted today.
But as you can tell from reading this, it involves complicated preparatory work. I had given up discerning the impossibility of using the psychic powers necessary to create such an immense psychic platform. Moreover, I never expected that people would attempt to challenge such a feat.
The journals say that the physical body was resurrected, but not the soul.
Absolutely. The ancients held the secret to life in the palm of their hands. But they could never come close to touching the secrets of the soul. They resurrected the dead in order to use their physical bodies as a workforce, thus building the great civilization we oftentimes speak of. In fact, we would not be far off if we called them puppeteers. Exploiting the human body as an object.
If so, then
Yes, resurrecting the dead and restoring them to life as it was before death is impossible.
Then how do you return the resurrected body once again to Earth?
That is a very complicated question, since it already defies universal logic.
Please.
It is no easy task.
Tell me how. It's what Elaine, God rest her soul, wanted.
Right. It is not absolutely impossible, but I would need to call forth the sacred powers in order to complete such a feat. Oh, yes. I know that the arm of Daniel Scotius, the man who built this monastery, is stored in a stone statue on the ground. If we throw that into a cauldron, we will successfully destroy the roots of the Tree of Life. Oh, after that, I haven't a clue whether to call forth the energies of fire or entrust the task to water. Oh, it is so complicated.
Fire or water.
What are we going to do?
Oh, Heavenly Father, bless our souls and bring forth an end to this suffering. Oh.
Okay, so we're going to a cauldron. We're chucking shit in. That's what I got from all that. What I'm actually thinking, I'm not sure if this is what they wanted, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I picked up an empty bottle, and I'm thinking that very early on there was like an acid, like a machine that was spitting out acid, and it was like, if you have a container to put this in, so maybe I can put it in the empty bottle. Oh, the miss. Lucky. Oh no, my weapon broke. Did not know weapons could break, I'll be honest. Actually, no, it did. A weapon did break on me at the very start of the game. I think to show the mechanic. Let's find a new weapon for you. None of it's going to give me anywhere near as much as what I had. Fuck it, let's use a shotgun. Okay, so I'm going to go out. Nah, no repair option. The item's just gone once they break. But you've got a lot of weapons. Like, you just saw me cycle through them. You get a lot of weapons throughout the game. It's just a lot of them are shit. I think it's supposed to... Because I remember reading that originally the breaking thing was supposed to be a much more frequent occurrence, because originally this is supposed to be a horror game, right? More than a JRPG, it's supposed to be a horror game, and it was taking inspiration from Resident Evil, the original PS1 Resident Evil. So like where you only had 3 bullets for an entire section, and you had to make sure that you didn't miss a single shot and stuff like that. So the original kind of game plan for this was to, have very sparingly bullets that you can use on anyone you're using a gun with. Your swords and everything would break within 2 or 3 combats. So you had to choose, you had to constantly swap out to weaker weapons when you were versing things to just level up, or but they decided that because they had put in the leveling sort of thing, it made more sense to put it more into a RPG functionality where you've got a lot of weapon loadouts, and they don't break as often, but they still kept the function in to keep some of the horror element. But if you look at some of the other JRPGs at this time, let's just take Final Fantasy VII for instance, you're given a shitload of weapons and only 1 or 2 of them you actually end up using. Okay, so what I wanted to do was, can I go back in this way yet? Or does that just go straight into the demon? So I want to go back, near the start. There's a guy, do you still want to enter? No, okay. I'm just wondering if there is I guess I'll go back in, because I feel like there has to be a reason it's let me out this way. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, if I go down... Was it here that got me out? To the cemetery? Hey, the body's gone. Ooh, spooky. I'm assuming that it let us get back out here so that we could use this to get back to earlier in the game. This pathway. Foreshadowing end boss. It's the old lady. The old lady's the end boss. You had the babushka vibes going on. Maybe it'll be like a Russian doll situation. Every time you kill her, she comes out smaller. Can I use the other door now? Cannot get the door to open no matter how hard you try. Okay. No. Like, even though there feels like there's a lot of running around, it doesn't feel like a big game, you know what I mean? Like, in terms of like area space. Like, it feels like, yeah, maybe you spend 3 to 4 minutes getting back to an old section from just running from room to room. Doesn't feel as bad as like traveling an entire world, you know? Actually, what happens if I pray at Charlotte's grave now that I've sent her away? Can't pray there anymore. Okay. I would assume I'm not getting much XP from these mobs. Oh, never mind. Level up. Go up. So we're back in the library, so I need to get to... I keep slouching in my chair. I think it's because I'm trying not to lean on my desk. I noticed while editing clips this morning that because I lean on my desk while I play, like with the controller, I shake the table with the webcam on. So I've got shaky cam going on most of the time. So I'm trying not to lean on the desk and it's making me slouch. Okay, so we're back in this section. Basically, I want to get back to the basement. I feel like there was a quicker way. I feel like I've gone the wrong way to run around. Yeah. Found where the blue key went. That unlocked that whole area I was just in. Basically the front of the monastery. Pretty much what I had to do was go back to near the start of the game, which is where I was headed to before I entered stream. And right near the start of the game, down in the basement, is two, like, I guess, corpses. And they have a green key on them. And I collected $2. You know how I was saying that there was one doll that, I finally found the second doll. I had to give both of the corpses the dolls, and they gave me the green key, and then I used the green key to open the door, and then the next door was the blue key. So it's nice and easy. I'm gonna be so sad if I wasn't supposed to go back. This was actually a lot more of a run back than I thought it was. Hey, it worked. A bottle of acid. Now, what am I doing with it? I don't remember the next part. So I know I need it for something. I'm gonna go back further and see if there was an easier way to get back to where I was. Yes, there definitely was. Because this is exactly where I was just talking to you about. There's the corpses. I got the green key, I went in this door. And then it showed me outside the cages. Got the stairs. And then this is where I used the blue key. It got me into Charlotte's room. No, sorry, this is where I used the blue key to get past here. Now I'm in Patrick's quarters. Okay. So I got the bottle of acid. Maybe I'll go back to the library and see if Roger Bacon's got anything else to say. Oh, and you know how I was talking about water yesterday? I now have... I made sure to prepare myself a 1.25 litre bottle of water in a non-conspicuous bottle where I've taken off the labelling and it's definitely not a Coke bottle. so that my voice doesn't get as strained. Yeah, my mum does that. My mum drinks a glass of hot water like 4 or 5 times a day to help with her throat. I don't know, I don't like the... Well, it sounds weird because water doesn't have a taste, but I don't like the taste of water. That's why I drink so much other crap, basically. So hot water is even weirder to me. Same as like carbonated water and all that kind of stuff. So like I can drink normal water or like cold water, but only... It sounds weird. I wouldn't drink it recreationally. Can't say that word. Like for example, when I worked at Coles, I would drink 2 or 3 bottles of pump water, like during a 5-hour shift. But on my days off, I would drink like a bottle or 2 or like 6 cans of like Coke or something. You know, like I don't know. It's just something wrong with me. I don't know. If I drink cold water, to me, even though I know it doesn't have a taste, it tastes almost like vomit, which is ridiculous, I know, but it honestly does taste like something's coming up to me, which is, yeah, it's just a weird thing. It's very annoying because, like, the obvious answer is water's good for you. If you drink more of it, you'll get used to the taste, blah, blah, blah. But I'm just like, I just want to drink something that tastes good to me. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. I get it. I get that's why I probably wake up with dry lips and with headaches from not drinking enough water, so I don't get really good sleep because everything dries out. I get that that's the reason. Not making excuses for myself, I understand. You know what I mean? I didn't need to come in here. I needed to go up the stairs. I don't need to go up the stairs. I don't actually know where I need to go, to be honest. Wish I'd listened more closely to the cutscene, because he said cauldron, but I don't know where he said the cauldron was. It's not up here either. This is just something else, isn't it? That gold thing looks like it can be picked up. I keep thinking it can be picked up. So I've tried no sugar drinks, and I don't know how to explain it. Like, my favorite type of Sprite is Sprite no sugar. I like the taste of Sprite no sugar better than Sprite. But anything like Coke or Cola related, any no sugar Cokes, any Diet Cokes, and not even just the Coke brand, but like no sugar home brand like Coles or Woolworths or whatever, it has such a bad aftertaste to me. I just don't like it. Yeah, I haven't tried no added sugar cordial. I do drink cordial when it's quite funny. I drink cordial when I know I need more water, because I make my cordial very weak, because water is so close to not being I'm so close to being able to just chug it down regardless of how bad it tastes, but sometimes I just need that little bit, so I put like a tiny bit of like full sugar, you know, lime cordial or something. I put a tiny bit in the bottom of a bottle and then fill the entire bottle up with water and just drink that, because at least it's got a little bit of taste. But that, even that in itself has sugar in it, so. My dad's a Pepsi Max drinker and I can't stand the taste of that either. It's weird how taste works to different people. For sure. And once again, it's on me to regulate how much sugar I take, because well, at least from medical professionals I've been to regarding my weight and size and health and everything, they do still recommend you have some sugar in your system. You should still be eating or drinking something with sugar in it every so often. Not as your only form of intake, but, you know, an apple has natural sugars in it and stuff like that. Like, there's sugars in everything. I really can't pick this up. Does it? Oh, fuck me. The scale says exactly 45 kilograms. Guessing that's not relevant right now. So I have a bottle of acid. This says Hearth on it. And then this says... This says there's a fire burning in the hearth. Which I still don't understand the meaning of, but... Like, is that the hearth, or is it saying underneath there's like a furnace? No, Roger's not in here anymore. It's not used geyser. It's used flare. I know you don't do much damage with your sword, bud, but I'll still send you in. Honestly, I know it's only been an hour and a half, but I might actually call stream because I'm struggling to stay awake, and I might go for a nap and try and stream again later. I am struggling a bit today. Sorry, it's just, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I uploaded my first long form to YouTube, so it's just stream clips. It's just a collection of stream clips, like 10 minutes, so you don't have to watch shorts. But obviously, for anyone watching, that's not to the one person who's chatting to me. There is other content available until I stream again. Alright, I'll catch you guys later, I think. I'm just trying to find somewhere that lets me save. Yeah, cool. Alright, peace out. Boston Ghostbusters, you know how it be. Nice, congrats. Awesome. I always feel like because my game sounds are going through my headset, right, and I have them on full volume through my headset, I feel like the game is so much louder than my voice. I know it's not because I've listened to the recordings, but it always feels like the game's like 10 times louder than my voice. That obviously wasn't the right... I can't remember what to do. I haven't, so I haven't streamed in what, like 9 or 10 days? Because I basically felt like I wasn't getting anything out of the stream I was doing in terms of like, I didn't have a schedule, I didn't have any consistency. I was either getting bored after an hour or I was streaming for 3 hours. There was no kind of, yeah, consistency to it all. So I decided to take a week. I did some game recordings off stream, I did some audio recordings, and I'm starting to do a bunch of editing for YouTube videos. And then I was like, I'll cut down and I'll do streaming 3 days a week. I'll actually set times and days, and I'll try my best to follow it, and we'll see how we go, basically. I didn't set an end time because I'm still just going to stream until I don't want to stream anymore and then jump off, whether that be a couple of hours, whether it be 6 hours, however long I feel like on the day. But 4 PM start, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, every week. I also had to change the position of my webcam, so it used to be off to the side and then looking over at me so that it didn't look as obvious when I'm looking off to my second screen where the chat is. But what I noticed was because it's not clipped onto anything like the screen or something, anytime I would lean on my desk with the controller or anything, it would be constantly shaking because it was just sitting on top of my speaker. So I've put it back on my screen now, so hopefully it's a little bit more stable. Yeah. I can't seem to play and talk at the same time right now. No, well, I don't feel like, because Bart was the same, Bart said he never noticed either, and I feel like it was very much because I'm editing for shorts, and I have to zoom into my camera to have it as the bottom or the top section of my YouTube shorts when I do the vertical editing. And it becomes really obvious once you blow up my webcam a bit more that like it's constantly shaking from side to side a little bit. Now all that's going to happen is every shot you're going to see me constantly darting my eyes across to look at the other screen. Which is what used to happen, and I didn't like that. Why did that do no damage? I just realized I did nothing. I actually don't remember what I was up to. So I'm kind of just going to be running around for a little bit until something happens. I'm not a huge fan of using the shotgun because you only have 2 bullets, and if I get the proc where I shoot twice, like now, then I've just got to constantly be reloading. Level up. It's probably going to be a very boring start while I'm running from room to room trying to figure out what I needed to do next. Which I'm pretty sure is why I stopped the last stream, because I spent like 30 minutes running around and hadn't figured out what to do yet. It's something to do with that fireplace. Because it's something to do with the hearth, and the hearth is the fireplace, so I'm wondering if maybe there is like... you know what, actually, hang on. There is a library with more books. Maybe one of the books talks about the books in the main room. We shall see. I would just escape a few of these, but I feel like I'm actually a little underleveled. I'm gonna fight it for a few battles at least. Oh, it hit both of them. Hello. I didn't know I was doing AoE damage all of a sudden. No worries, man. Enjoy. Appreciate you dropping in. Can't seem to click on any of these books. Damn. The dungeon. At your quarters. Anything like up over here? Yeah. We'll be a little naughty, just to keep things moving. Escape. Escapare. Escapamundo. Up there. Sorry, not here. To the left of the stairs. You paid attention to the books. Yeah, I still can't. It says that that's all I needed to do. Ah, you see fireplace. There's no fire burning, but you remember the road has. Perhaps you should investigate this fireplace. Yes, let's go down the ladder. Indeed. Oh, that's rude. Chill. Why did that miss? What? Fuck's sake. Nice. At least he can carry me. Right, you found a scale with a counterweight attached. By adjusting the counterweight, you can change the balance of the scale. 70 kilograms was written on Patrick's memo. Maybe you should adjust the counterweight to that weight. So take like 30? No? Huh? Oh, there we go. The counterweight is currently set to 25 kilograms. Something unlocked. Is that a body? In the box. What is this place? You see 6 dolls. It looks like the lower 4 dolls can be moved. Sure. No. No. Yes. Yeah, so they're all facing the same way, right? You hear something that sounds like a lock opening from the next room. Nice. Probably should just reload his gun while I can. Is that a body again? No, I can't interact with it. Okay. We save on every floor just in case. Just in case. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I know what that eyeball thing is, so we're gonna kill that. Good work. Earth scroll. Okay. Back to that. So, is there nothing over here? Okay. Oh, maybe there's something over this side. Not yet. Second door. This feels like a boss room. Oh yeah, light the candles. The room brightens as you light the candles. Lighting the candle used up your last match. You throw away the tinderbox. Do you want to pick up the item? Oh, is that a sword? Life Vigilanka. Let's take a look at this. Actually, let's just go equip. Honestly, I should just be using that. And how did I not know I had an automatic pistol this whole time? Oh, because it's worse than what I'm using. Is that all that was for? Just an extra weapon? Okay, interesting. I'm gonna guess that it was probably something, it's probably a weapon that's relevant to me needing to use for like the next boss. Yeah. Okay. Can I go back and just save real quick? All right. Fourth boss time. Fourth? Fifth? What do we got? What's it look like? Oh, that's a sight. Okay, well, it doesn't do much damage because of how high the piety is on Koudelka, thankfully. I'm gonna have to reload his gun every single turn. Okay, 1.8k. Oh, double miss. Uh-oh. It takes about 200. Actually, let's try flare. About the same. Sorry, I've got my fan next to me and I'm just seeing if it's actually... I don't think I should just... Yeah, that's better. I didn't put the swing on. It's bloody hot, even though it's only 20... I don't know how I'm going to survive summer. Especially streaming, because like, I can't exactly stream half naked. Wow, not on this website. It must have really high, like, evasion or something. Oh, that healed it. Okay. Unlucky. Oof. I just got bitch slapped. He's gonna heal himself up. He can't use magic. Can I use items? Okay. Well, I know it does damage to it, I suppose. But goddamn, I've just healed it so much. God damn it. It's getting annoying now. Was it that close to dead the whole time? God damn. I just kept healing it when it was on like 1 HP basically. That's great. Oh, crossbow. Oh, I've got to throw something away. Normal knife. Who needs a normal knife? Okay, but what did that do for me? Okay.
This must be the temple.
There's no way! If I put a bullet through it, it wouldn't budge. What are we gonna do?
How ironic to have made it this far and not have access to the temple.
Koudelka, Edward, you both must go now. It is my friend that is apparently responsible for this disturbance, and therefore I am partially responsible for this trouble. I have no intention of asking for your sympathy, and I'm in no position to plead for your help. So from this point forward, I can manage on my own.
Don't kid yourself. We didn't come along just for your sake.
No, Koudelka, you should go back now. It'll be far too dangerous.
Edward, you're the one who should go home. You were not meant for this world. Granted, you are a good fighter, having had plenty of experience, and I won't deny the fact that you have the killer instinct either. But when all is said and done, you are an average Joe. I am not. I was meant to exist in this realm. It's the only place I can carve out an existence for myself.
Quit lecturing me! I want no part of a lukewarm existence filled with regret. No. My way is to not worry about consequences, and to do whatever it is I want to do. Chance means nothing to me. Life's a gamble, and once you place your bet, you'd better play to win, or else you end up dead.
Edward, you really are ridiculous.
That's what they tell me.
Do as you like.
That I will.
Oh, suddenly when you feel like it, you decide when you can and cannot open doors?
Wait, there's a way. Remember when we were searching Patrick's mansion? There was various chemicals around. It may take some time, but I think I can combine the chemicals to make nitroglycerin.
Nitroglycerin?
That's great! We're talking powerful explosives here.
For this door, I think we'll need a full flask. Indeed, if I drop the flask before I return, I'll be knocking on heaven's door in a flash.
I go, and it is done. The bell invites me.
Hear it not, Duncan, for it is a knell that summons thee to heaven or hell.
Please insert disc 4. Okay. Give me a second, guys. Can I not? I've got the stuff. No? Do I not already have the stuff on me? The bottle of acid? Isn't that all I needed? There must be something else. I am curious, is the crossbow better? Can only do one at a time though. It's a lot of damage though. Yeah, fuck it. Basically, there's something I missed. some point. What? Cheap viewers? No way. Not bad damage. Gives me some nuts. Can't get out of here, right? So it has to be something down here. Oh no, I can't get out. Okay. James has decided to remain in the laboratory in order to mix nitroglycerin.
Begin my work. Can you two wait for me here?
And then, what happened to the girl Melanie?
She was gone the next morning. She left with practically everything in the room.
You don't have much luck with women, do you?
Well, you know what they say. The cleanest breakup is when a woman runs out on you.
What a loser statement. Oh, but you're lucky. I mean, to have so many people to kid around with. And me, I'm all alone. I've been all alone all my life.
What about your childhood?
Yes, I did have a childhood. I was born in a small town in Wales, right off the banks of the Taliesin River. It was a small gypsy town.
Gypsy?
That's right, gypsy. And we didn't call ourselves gypsy. We called ourselves Rom. See, a true gypsy is born under the blue sky and is destined to die under the same blue sky. It's gypsy law.
So then I guess you plan on dying underneath the blue skies.
Every gypsy is given a name at birth. My given name was Slato.
Slato? It's got a strange resonance to that name. What does it mean?
I can't tell you.
That too must be part of the law.
The law it is.
You know, ever since I met you, enigmatic, mysterious glint in your eyes. Man, it must be the gypsy in you. A glance from thy soul-searching eye can raise with hope, depress with fear.
Byron again?
Yeah.
You must really like him, don't you?
Yes. So I feel as though we're birds of a feather.
Then he must be self-obsessed as well.
I'd rather be classified as a romantic. My father was a strict man and couldn't forgive his son for failing academically. He blamed my failure on the time I wasted inventing adventures, dreaming of a utopian landscape. I was brought up to believe that dreams, the power of the imagination, as well as all the things I loved as a child, were useless, a complete waste of time. It was as if he was telling me I was useless. And then again, maybe just that. You know, I think I was probably born too late. By the time I was 15, everything there was to be done had already been done. The Western territories were colonized. The jungles had been explored. There was no wilderness for me to wander into. No jungles for me to cut my way through. I guess that's how I ended up roaming the country. Well, granted, I picked a few fights along the way, played with fire, gambled on my life a few times. But none of that comes close to the truth I'm searching for. I yearn for something far greater. I can't quite explain myself, but it's as though I'm on a quest for some intangible treasure of sorts. Koudelka, I envy you. Of psychic powers that few are blessed with. Being born a gypsy, you can choose to live how you wish.
And who gave you the right to act as if you figured me out? Do you have any idea how I was raised? You make me laugh. Adventures. Please, you haven't the slightest clue. Do you have any idea how much pain my psychic powers have brought me? My father died when I was only a child. I predicted the exact time, place, and ending of my father's life. Imagine that, predicting your own father's death. No, I was cursed as a child, being given powers not meant for a child. And my mother, oh, she was so frightened and so full of hatred for me. She tried to kill me with her very hands. The gypsy elders got together and decided to excommunicate me. I was only 9 then. Do you have any idea how a 9-year-old child survives without the help of a living soul? Treasures, you must be joking. Have you ever cried and begged for your next meal? Did you ever sell your body, seeking shelter from the frigid night air? I used to be just like Charlotte. When she cried and said, "No one has ever loved me." Oh, her words cut straight through me. It was me she was talking about. Just like her, I wish that everybody would die and harbored a hatred for all mankind. But you see, Charlotte has made her peace. And gone to heaven. Me, I'm still alive and still all alone. No one has ever lent a helping hand. No one.
Koudelka, you?
I am not as free as you make me out to be. I am a poor, dirty, ignorant woman who threw her gypsy pride to the dogs in order to live. But you see, even someone like me can do good. Because with my powers, I can help ease the pain of others. That's when I feel good about living. I don't need to be loved. I just want my life to have some meaning. And just want someone to tell me they need me. You. No way will you ever understand.
It's done. It's completed.
Well, that was a very depressing and intense cutscene.
it.
Did I soft lock? Roll raggy. I think I did. My computer's been struggling the last couple of days. Yeah, burnt my hand putting it on the tower. Okay. Looking beyond the stained glass, you see a sheer cliff rising from the ocean. Okay. Let's see if it lets us up the stairs this time. Not pressing any buttons. Okay, nice. We got them both. Nice. Nice. You see a pipe organ with runes carved into the keys. It looks like there are only 4 keys that can be pressed. The runes on these keys read people, secret, pain, people, secret, pain, and light. Yeah. Think if any of the books have anything. I'm quick reading through for any of the 4 words, see if they're like in bold or anything. There we go. Secret, pain, people, light. Secret, pain, people, light. Okay. What did that open? That opened the sarcophagus, didn't it? Yep. Secret door! Secret door!
Patrick. Poor Patrick.
Hey, what are you doing? What's that? No, don't!
I'm not asking for your help. This is my problem. None of you need to die with me here.
Am I nearing the end of the game? If you throw Daniel's arm and call upon the power of fire. Sure.
Are you sure? Let's proceed. Saint Daniel Scotius, protect us from these evil spirits and grant us inner strength. Amen. thou, who were created and born out of dust. Now go quietly and return to thy maker!
God damn. Good cutscene. I assume we gotta go up. Boom, 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 boom. I do kind of want to see how strong they are. Ow. Oh, I didn't think they could move, I'll be honest. I wasn't expecting them to move. Oof. Oh my god, that looks so silly. Oh, they're still alive. Okay. How much health do they have? Is that one gone? This should finish him off as long as it doesn't miss. Nice. What are these? Hello? I like how the tree's just holding on to a dead body. That's fucking great. I love it. Yeah, I didn't think he'd do much. Holy shit. That was a lot. Still not dead though. Jesus, there's a lot of health. Hopefully this finishes it off. Yeah, nice. Hmm. I'm gonna change his around a little. Go for something that's a little bit more, I assume I'm going to the top for a reason. I didn't actually see anything that indicated that I needed to, but I'm assuming that seems to be the way it's leading me. There's going to be another fight at the top of these stairs, surely, right? As soon as I step off. No? And then it steals over as you realize you no longer have the pendant. What pendant? I am sweating from how hot it is right now. Like, I have a mini aircon blowing at me. My window's open. It says it's only 19 degrees outside, and I am just sweating because of how hot it is in my room. You can feel a pulse in the plant. Previously steady, it suddenly picks up pace until it feels as though the plant will explode. Holy shit. Did I lose? Okay. I guess I need to find a pendant. It won't let me. Huh. I love that it actually lets you just kill yourself, basically. That's crazy. What pendant? Where? I didn't have anywhere else I could go. Right? Where else could I have possibly looked at this point? Alright, we'll cheat again. Okay, so I think I missed an item at one point. So we gotta go all the way back down. Can I even go back? Is everything on fire? Or have I just soft-locked myself from completing the game? Come on. It's just in front of you. The steps are right there. Well done. Come on, just one more. This is insane that it doesn't have the directional power to do it. It's crazy. Roll. Can I hang on, I'll have to look it up. Okay. So I'm not sure if I can or not. We will see. Apparently it has a chance to drop off like black cats that are on the second floor. Because you can't go back at this point. So... No, God damn. That's annoying. Okay, it looks like it's up further. Nope, not what I was looking for. So I think I have to run around here for a random encounter until I get a black cat. It might be a myth, I don't know. But not much else we can do. I mean, can I just keep escaping till we get it? I'll watch the rest of the video, see where he actually... Oh, okay, so it's actually like back. Over here. And this should be a black cat. Yep. And this should drop the pendant for me. There we go. Nice. That's cool. They made separate cutscenes. Holy. Is it going to be like a chase sequence or something? Or are we just fighting it? What? I didn't know I was out running something. This is new music. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to run away? No? Uh-oh. Okay, that hit. Can it only be magic damage? Is Edward useless here? Ruh-roh. We lean forward for this. Oh man. Wait, I can't use it on anyone but the enemy? I don't get it. I'm jerking off. I don't... What? Oh, man. Why is Edward useless? Uh-oh. What do I do? You know what? Edward, go stand in front of her. Why not? Why does it matter now? I only have one thing that can do anything and it misses half the time. Sweaty mess. I can't fucking... Right. Oh, my characters are so useless. Full concentration mode. Just gotta kill Elaine. Okay, my next thought was if I just keep giving more intel to Koudelka to do more damage. God, this Elaine must have a lot of HP. And mine, I beat it. Woo. Ah, I see. I see what's happening now. She's gonna do more damage each time, isn't she? Ruh-roh. Can't just use his limited power to give more. Take your poop. Wait, that's healing it now. Does it adjust to whichever magic I'm doing? I'm just curious. Is it still immune? No, no, it takes damage. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Is all magic gonna heal it though? Let's see. Just gonna do it for safety, just do damage. Whatever does damage, do damage. Must be getting close. Unless this is the final phase, it has 2 phases. That might be the case. Feels like I need to get to the top of something though. So it feels like this is not the final fight. Might be, but... something feels slightly off. There we go. We're getting XP from this. Holy. Ah. This does not seem doable.
Dear God, is this my fault? Do you blame me? Are you punishing me now because the path to my faith was tainted? I accept my fate. If it is your wish, then I accept my fate. He who has an ear, let him hear. If anyone is to go into captivity he will go. If anyone is to be killed with the sword he will be killed. I am what I am. I am content with my lot. I have always loved you, Elaine.
Oh. Do it.
Let's go home, James. Let's go home. I have such fond memories of those days.
No! Flames are coming this way!
Don't be silly. There must be something we can do. We'll be fine. Trust me.
In these crazy times, young people push themselves too much.
Bacon.
The sun came out. I prefer it a little hazier, though. Goodbye. We'll probably never see each other again.
Hey, your nickname. Slato? What does it mean? I haven't even asked you yet. Will you tell me?
Yes, you did.
It means treasure.
Oh, that's rich. I'll remember that. Treasure.
Is it okay, child, for you not to follow him?
Yeah, it's okay. I have a feeling that someday, somewhere, we'll meet again.
Well done. Well done. I'd say this game is definitely on the shorter end, which I liked. I like having a story that I can smash out over, well, this took me 3 weeks, but, you know, 20 to 30 hours of gameplay. I was completely blown away from the fact that this is from 1999. Like, this is on a PlayStation 1. The full motion cutscenes, the voice acting in the in-game cutscenes and the other cutscenes. The only thing that I guess I would give a negative to this game on is I still don't really understand the combat. Even towards the end of the game, I still wasn't fully getting the combat and what made my character stronger or weaker. So all in all, I'd say like it was a solid, I don't know, 6 out of 10 game. I would give the story, I'd give the story and the visuals like a 9 out of 10. I think they were great, but I think the combat let the game down a bit, which, to be fair, I feel like that's going to be the case for a lot of the older games for me, because while I value story and visuals very highly, gameplay is very finicky. Like I don't like not understanding something, and in a lot of JRPGs they have very convoluted combat systems that even by the end of the game I may not get. So yeah, all in all, enjoyable experience. Excited to start the Shadow Hearts trilogy. Now there is one more thing we need to do that I'll wait till the end of this to do, and then I will call the stream for the night. Because I have heard that there's 3 endings to this game, and we managed to get 2 of them. We lost to her at the end. We lost to Elaine at the end, and we went in without the pendant, and that was entirely unintentional. And the only reason I know there's 3 endings is because I spoiled myself by seeing if I could still get the pendant to end the game. So I know that there is an ending where you beat her. I don't know how much you would have to grind to do that because I felt completely overwhelmed. But we will have a look at, I'll pull up a YouTube video and see if I can find the ending while the cutscenes are going, while the ending's going. Alright, I pulled it up. Let me just see if I can find the one that's actually ours. Okay, so the one we got then is actually the longest ending. Okay. I want to give it its due, let the entire credits run out. And have a drink while I wait. All right. The end. There we go. All right, let's get this up and going. That should be showing. Can I get the sound? Maybe this will work. Hang on. Use the sound effect. That's great. Oh, that was a great sound effect.
I have seen the most interesting happenings. It would be a waste to go back to sleep just yet.
Hey, Koudelka. I wonder what she was about to say.
Dead people don't speak. It's just in your memories.
Huh? Is that how you explain what we just saw?
I guess.
Memories. Somebody told me that after a loved one's death, all we have is memories. In these, we maintain an eternal bond with the dead. Dear God.
All right. So that was. I don't actually know what's set up in the other channel, so I'm just going to leave it. So let's make me nice and big, at least. That was Koudelka, and yeah, tomorrow we're going to start Shadow Hearts.